You ready? Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you are. How are we, guys? How are we? Are we all enjoying this Christmas? We're gonna refer to it as a Christmas Sunday. Hope we're all enjoying ourselves. Hope we're having a good time. And are we drinking plenty and eating lots of food? Whoa. Okay. So the title states that 50 is going to try and move cargo on Transport Fever. I'm kind of not 100% sure on how to do that properly. But I want to, let me just put another light on. Because I look at, oh, this is going to sound really good. Please don't take this the wrong way. I look a little bit dark. 1 second. There we go. That's better. Oh, God. So many lights to make myself look beautiful. God damn. Spotlights are on 50 today. So, guys, hope you are all okay. Hope you're enjoying the day. I've had a right chilled out day today. I went out looking for a coat. We've got how can I put it? A shopping mall or a shopping outlet, and we refer to it as MacArthur Glen. Mr. Westy, how are you? And we refer to it as, put some volume on my headset, 1 second. We refer to it as MacArthur Glen. So that will give you a little idea as to whereabouts I am in Nottingham. And I drive up there, and to be honest and truthful, guys, it took me over half an hour to get into the car park. What are people doing with their money? God damn. Oh dear, I went looking for a coat. Oh, I'm fine. Thank you very much, Westy. I'm absolutely brilliant today. I've had a right chilled out day. I've not done a great deal. As I was just saying, I was looking for a coat. I need a nice coat, so if any guys can drop some links, I'm horrible, aren't I? Any guys can drop some links into the chat as to where I can get a decent coat. I've got no idea what I'm looking for. I just need a nice coat. Not necessarily a weather coat, just something that I can wear every day. Nice. I like smart coats rather than them great big weather coats, if you get what I mean. So I was looking for one of those, went into quite a few stores and tried a few things on, and I just wasn't happy. So I turned around and came out, and then it took me half an hour to get back out of the car park because everyone's queuing, going up the pavement, going over different areas just to get out of the car park. So it was a bit of a mayhem. So the Christmas spirit is still out there at the moment. And for you guys that are of age, you'll be enjoying the new year, which is on Wednesday. So that should be quite good for you, because I'm kind of looking forward to it. But I've got to babysit. Oh, god damn. How can you babysit on New Year's Day? A man of my age babysitting. It was never heard of back in the day. I was probably going around the babysitter's house, but that was about it. So guys, we are going to play Transport Fever 2. Let's see how I get on with this. I want somebody to help me with the cargo, because I'm struggling with moving cargo. I'm trying to see what I can do, see what I can get moved. We started this a couple of days ago. We were losing money, but I think we are now making money. Not quite sure. I haven't really loaded it up since then, so we'll have a good look and see how things go. Oh, let's have a look. See what's going off in this game. I've downloaded some mods as well, and I'm not sure how to add them. I think you add them before you load the game. I downloaded the there's got like a trailer pack mod which gives it things like DHL, Morrison's and all those kind of proper companies and things like that. So I'm going to see if I can install that on it next time I load it up, because I've probably just forgot to do it at the moment, and then see how we go, how I get on with that. So, I mean, it's a nice game to play. I do like playing the game, and I think what I like about it more is how intense it can get, trying to keep your economy going and things like that. So if there is anybody in chat that has played this game that wants to give advice, please, please, please feel free. Just throw your help, throw all the help that you can at me, and I will see what is useful and see what I can do. Okay, I think we are ready. Wonderful. First time texture compression. I've been drinking Baileys all over Christmas. That's what I've been doing, and that's what I'm planning on doing. I am planning on drinking Baileys all over Christmas, all over the new year. So, guys, cheers. Right, okay, can I have a VOD check, please? Is the sound okay? Can you guys hear what is going on? Let's have a look. Can you hear what is going on? I think you can, because I can hear it. Mr. Axel Press, but now you see, I like that. Thank you very much, Axel. How are you, matey? Merry Christmas to you as well. I was going to put something saying Happy New Year, but I thought it's a little bit too premature to do that. So what we've done at the moment, guys, I was working on hitching. Let's have a look at what we've done so far with hitching. Hitching needs bread, which it's getting bread at a very low rate at the moment. So hitching is getting bread. Let's move these up out the way there, look. Hitching is getting bread at a very low rate. Merry Christmas to you and all. Good, thanks. That's good. That's good. I'm just glad that you can catch me at the times that you catch me sometimes, because I know that you're a working man, and I know that there are times when you've tried to get into the stream and I've been closing and things like that. We've got people waiting. So what we've done here now, I think where we closed on was, just have a look, yes. No, we didn't make a train from here. So I'm going to explain what I've done at the moment. So what I have done is we are trying to make steel. So in order to complete steel, we've got to get iron ore and we've got to get coal over to this particular refinery here, or should I say mill. So we've got it, we've got quite a bit stacked up here, and I have to be careful because when you see this logo here that you guys can't see, when you see that logo there, it means that we are not collecting the stock quick enough, and it says that some cargo items are lost because stations are overloaded. So I have to be careful that this stuff is being picked up as quick as we can get it picked up. And that's getting transported. So to be honest, I'm quite pleased actually, because we are making $861,442 per hour, which is not bad to say that we only started this a couple of days ago. We've got the same going off here. So these two mines are feeding that mill there, and what we're trying to achieve is we're also got iron ore coming from Hitchin iron ore mine, which is going to the same place, so that we can hopefully create steel. Then what I'm going to try to do, it's a good income, but you lose so much though, Axel. That's the problem. And I'm relatively a novice at this game, and I'm still trying to work out whether I can put a cargo station here that will pick up from here and take it to the relevant town, because we've got bread that's needed over at East Retford. So we've set this one up reasonably well, because East Retford has got 42 out of the 76 bread, so it's getting bread at a 50% rate at the moment. So that's okay. That's not doing too bad. Let's get rid of some of these without splitting the game off. And we've also got, where's the main, have a look. So they're the only two that we've connected at the moment. I know we started on another one before. It wasn't Meltham. No, it wasn't Meltham. It wasn't Torquay. And it wasn't Dorverton. I know we were going to head over to Dorverton. But it's more cargo. Just switching over to the tablet. 2 seconds. Not a problem, mate. Not a problem. Where's my train line? I've got a train line going somewhere, guys. Here we go. There we go, look. Quite a quiet game without music, to be honest, as well, this is. Right, here we go, look. This is... We're making money off the train at the moment. We're actually making a bit of money off it. Now, that's only taking people. 12 out of 17. So I'm going to need another carriage, really. And what I really want, Mr. Chronic Gaming, how are you, sir? Are you well? So now we've got a full... I need to put another carriage on this at some stage. Because that's now full, so it can't take any more. The concern I've got is I want to put another line down here that's going to carry cargo. So probably before I do that, I think I need to set a cargo bay. Let's have a look. Let's do this. I know you can put trams and cargo together. So let's just level that up. Drop that about here. Okay. What we've got going off here as well. So we can also... So we've got the bus route, which is there. I've only got one drop-off point, which is here, which is where they're dropping off the bread. That's all we've got going off at the moment. Yeah, that's what we've got going at the moment, where it's dropping the bread. So that's not too bad. I think we need to look at making... I think that was... What was that? That's machines. Now I'm still not sure how to make machines, although we don't have... Just looking for something that does machines. There we go. So we've got this particular factory that needs steel, and I think they are planks. So where we're making planks, I need to then have a look. Have a look what we've got. I think it's up this side as well, to be honest. You know, the map is such a large map. Right, okay, so we've got... Where is 50 making planks? Here we go. So we're making planks here, but we're not getting enough wood. We're not getting enough wood over for production. So I need to look at enhancing that. And if you look at where the wood is, we've got 86 here. We're just not getting it transported quick enough. So I've got to look at rail and cargo. It's the only thing that's going to really help me out to get it over quick enough. And that's the one thing that I'm going to need help on at the moment. We've got another wood, another forest here. So we can transport that over to this one here. But it's the distance to travelling. I'm sure I did one closer. Yeah, we've got these two. Right, so we've got East Retford sidings travelling through the town and going over to Lower East Retford. And then I know that we have got Yeah, so we're getting 2 lots transporting over there. And we haven't really got carried away with this at the moment. So I think I need to start on leak. If I start building leak up and using a station going across to East Retford, that might help us out, especially with, I can probably get another line going. Probably it would have to do a complete turn here and head back on itself, because I don't think that you can. I'm not sure if I was to do either another station or just get a line that was coming off here, because I've had to work all this out, you see. And I'm trying to look at what the best thing to do on this would be for me. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing another line here, because I know that you have to put signals in order to get them to cross over. What's that carrying now? That's carrying 10 back. Go back over here and see what we've done here. We've only got 5 people waiting there. We've also got cargo here, haven't we? We've got cargo and buses coming in this one. And I know that we've got, I didn't put too many stops in this one as well, to be fair. Streets can be changed with the rebuild tool without having to demolish them. Okay, that's going to be a help for me. And I think the problem on here is buses. Yeah, I think buses is going to be an issue on here. See, they're all full. Bus route hitching. That's got 3. That's got 9. That's got 6. So they're all making, so long as they're all making money and they're not on minuses, I'm happy with that. Because that's quite good. We've got the bus route in Retford. See, that's not taking full passengers there. And that's, see, we're losing, we're doing okay. It's only got 3 and yet it's taking more money than the others. Okay, that's full. And that one's just coming up. Let's just turn that down a little bit. So it's either that we need another station, another stop. We may need another stop here, I think. Yeah, we might need another stop on this route. I don't know, looking at how many it's got. 1, 2. No, I don't think it will need another stop. No, I don't think it will. It's probably because there's too many stops, to be honest. Okay, so let's go back to leak. Let's see what we can do with leak. Alright, let's have a look. So, leak needs bricks, and what's that symbol there? I have to click into it because I don't know a lot of the symbols. It needs bricks and tools. So to get bricks over to leak, you've got one over here. You've got there we go, look. So we'd really need to connect that one, Dulverton to leak, so leak can get the bricks, he can get the bricks, and then we've only got to get stone over to this one to create bricks. So where's stone now? And then we've also got to sort out fuel. You've got fuel and I forget, what was that? Right, so you've got oil that will create the fuel. So we've got to get oil over to here, which we've got plenty of oil at the moment, I'm sure. Well, we're slowing down on things. So let's look at what we've got to do here then. Okay, 50. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's get something built. See, I can't... What I don't understand is this. We've got enough trucks at the moment. I have fuel as well as got a bottle of vodka for Christmas. Mr. Jimmy is crazy. How are you, sir? And I would like some help as well, because I'm trying to work out now that if I was to get a track along here, would it pick this up, or what's the quickest way to get this stuff picked up? That's what I'm trying to work out. Because when I go into my vehicles, let's have a look. Have I got a... We'll do it on this one. When I go into the vehicles and go buy, it's still taking time to go through, because I'm at 1983. So with being at 1983, I need to be looking for the right kind of trucks, because the lifespan of this one is 29 years. And when you look at some of these trucks, it's not telling me that. I think I have to go for the route to get the year of the trucks. No. What was giving me the year of the trucks? Oh, it was the actual truck itself. Right, okay. It was the actual truck itself when you click on it, I think. There was one of the menus that was giving me the actual year and how old the truck was. That's full. See, that's going to pick up now, that one is. See, he's going to pick up, which is okay. We're just pups. Yeah, but they're all old anyway. They're all relatively old, and I need to get them probably... I might look for the actual cargo trailer that carries everything. There's a trailer that can carry all cargo. See, I'm pleased really, because we hit 1.4 million. Yeah, we hit 1.4, 990. I need to know what this is at its lowest peak. At its lowest peak, as its lowest form. So that I can determine where we're losing money in that lot. At the moment, we're not losing money now. That's what I spent. Well, that's on the loan, because we have to pay a loan back anyway. The railroad actually made money. And the road, we're making money all the way through it, so that's fine. We've got no water, we've got no air transport at the moment, and we're still paying back a £30,000, a £30 million loan. Look, right, I'm going to start on leak. Should be over there. Where is leak? Here we go. Get leak, buses and things like that going off in leak. Right, okay, so this is going to make the monies go down. Let's get buses going first. Okay. It desperately needs bricks, look, as you can see. So what I'm going to do is use it for cargo, and we'll drop it just here. Drop it out the way. So it's only got one, it looks like it's only got one main road, which is going to be this one. If we start with our bus stops, have a look where that's going to be running. I tried to get this right so that the buses are travelling in the right way. We get this one here, that means it's going to come around, it's going to go up there, it'll travel back down here, and if we drop this one there, that means it will come out. I'm trying to work it out. It will come out here. I'm just trying to. When I do this, I run the path. I need to install an airport so we can see. Yes, oh dear. We've got to. Do you know something? I've still got to get that guy to fly with us one day. You know. I do love a Bailey's. That's going that way, so we want it to go from there. It will come out. No, that needs to be demolished. It wants to go from, come out here. It wants to go up, then go down, so that wants to be that way, then that way. It will come out, it will go up. I'll hit that one first, which will make it go loop down. Right. We want it to go up to here. We'll do that there, that one there. There's going to be no bus stop down here. We want it to go from up, down, straight down here. I think if you've got a bus stop there, you wouldn't need one at least for about that far. Miss that one out, drop it here. Then it will want to go here, turn back round on itself. So if we drop one there, then it will go out. We'll let it go right out there and then come back in here. I think. Right, so it's gone down, up, down, and it'll come down this street now. And it will turn around. We'll just drop one there. Right, it's how I link them together now that's going to be the problem. So we'll create a route. We will create a route. Create a route. A new lane. Right, here we go. Here we go. So first stop. We want it to come out of here. We then wanted it to go there. We then wanted it to go here. No, that's going back on itself, so that's no good. We may have to go. That's still going back on itself. Oh god damn, 50! One, two. Tell you what I'll do. If I close, if I do that one, then hit that one. That's now made it go. Oh, it's turning round here. So get rid of that one. That's better. So get rid of that one. I'm trying to look at what's going off here. Going out, it's going up. Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. It's going up. Then it's going back straight down. Yeah, that's okay. I can live with that. 50 can live with that. We then wanted it to go... That's right. From there... No, we see, we can't click it like that. That's what you can't do. So 5 will have to go. That's right. 5 will go, and actually that will have to go. So that we can go right back here and click that one. It will go up. Take this one away now. It's got to go down 2 sides. It's got to do 2 sides. Then if we click this, it misses that one out, because there's no bus stop there anyway, so it doesn't need to go down here. That's what I'm thinking. But it's travelling down around, it's gone up there. Now if I click this again, it will. Wonderful. Yeah, that's right. That's nice. That is nice. So we've then got to get it to come. I should have, to be fair, I should have come down this side. I'm going to see what's going to happen here. Oh, that's all right. I can live with that. And go to the top. Right, because it's gone to the top, it will stop here anyway. It's only that it's turning around here, so I think I need to get rid of number 10. Let's get rid of number 10. Wonderful. Get rid of number 10. Right, there we go. We've done it. I think it's these that I need to look at, to be honest, because it means that the bus... I'll put traffic lights here. Then it won't interfere with anything. I think we've done that. I think we have done. By George 50, I think you've done it. I think you have done it. So this is a leak. So we will call that bus route leak. Okay, that's that done. And then we've got to now put our buses in. We'll put the... What have we got here? Used by small buses and trucks. We'll do that. See, that's too close to that. Okay. I can get, if I could have...
50+ gamer is ready for stream. Y'all watch it?
Mr. V. Bruce is coming in with a host. Thank you very, very much, V. Bruce. Happy New Year to you. And the question is, did you have a good Christmas? I'm going to do that, try and get it off the end of this so I can extend that road. And in fact, I'll extend that road first. We'll extend it and join it to this one. Very good, thank you, mate. How was yours? Mine was very, very quiet. To be honest and truthfully, it wasn't one of my best Christmases, although I did have a good time, though. Anything where I get to see the grandkids and beat the little friggers up is always a good Christmas for me. I was chasing them around the house. Honestly, and this is me as a big kid. I was chasing them around the house, grabbing hold of them and locking them in a room. Absolutely the best Christmas ever. Oh, that's going to join on. So that started to grow anyway and join on. So let me put this. I can then drop this here now. I wanted it, because the land's not level here for a start. I'm going to try and sort that out first. Let me try and sort that out. That's smooth. Which one equals? Modify the terrain with the height map. I want it to level it off. That goes down. That levels, flattens the terrain. There we go. That's what I want. When it says flatten, oh God, is it that bad? Oh, all right. If that flat, that's costing me loads of money, isn't it? I'm looking at the price. Wow, that's costing me a lot of money. That is. Give that up for a game of soldiers. We'll drop that one in there now. There we go. Okay. Okay. 50, did you have several flights that didn't end so well too? He flipped once. Oi, hold on a second. Hold on. Hold your horses. Because if you remember rightly, the last Friday flight night we did were micro lights. And don't listen to what Jimmy's saying, V. Bruce. I can tell you that. Do not listen to what that guy is saying. Because we had a very, very good flight night that night. Because for me, I got... I'm going back into the flight sim room now because I tell you something, Jimmy, I am coming to your house on New Year's Day and ruining your day. Right, okay, let's have a look at this. Here we go. They were all posted. I had a 154. I had a 396. And then I had a which was even better. The one was the best one. So don't turn around and say that I did bad, because I didn't. Right, we need buses, guys. We need buses. We need... Oh, hang on a second. Oh, we've got the Man SL at 192. Yay! Carries 16 people. 32 if I get 2. Which is still going to cost me just shy of nearly 700,000. Look at this. 778,000. We're now, I'm just looking at what we're actually making. We're in the 12 million mark, so we're actually making money. If I drop these two on to leak, that's going to take that down, because we were making close to 1.4 million. That's true. Engines failed, slipping into the breeze. Listen, I did really well. Even on the go around at that airport, I still managed to bring that plane down. Well, microlight. Although they were quite easy to fly, V. If you haven't flown the microlights, it's a lot of fun. Or should I go for the cheap ones to start with? The Mercedes-Benz. Which is 14. I mean, it's only 2 less, for God's sake. And 2 of them is going to cost me 593. Or I can go for... Oh, do you know what? I'm a right cheapskate. I'm going to go for these 2 cheap ones to start with, because they were round right the way up to 1998 and we're at 1985. So we'll get 3 years out of them. Oh, I'm doing it and then I'll change it. Bye. And they are on the... It's a dark purple line. Is that... No, that's not the colour. To that one, isn't it? There we go. And we're dropping them on leak bus route. Right, so they will come out. We'll see what they're doing. We'll see what they will do. And to be fair, guys, I haven't really been doing a great deal, and I thought it's been a nice day today for me, to be honest. It's just been a nice... How can you put it? You know, when you have a day where you feel... I haven't really wasted the day, because I've tidied up, I've cleaned all stuff, I've done all my chores for the good lady. Just bear with me 1 second, guys, while I put these 2 dogs out. 1 second. Come on, you guys, come on. You know what? You get 2 dogs. You get 2 different personalities. You get 2 different things they'll want to do. You've got one of them where when you turn around and open the back door, he shoots out the back door. You've got another one that sits there and he's in like a oval. We've got him his own little oval. I call it an oval coffin. And he's the smaller of the 2 dogs. And he goes and hides in there. So as soon as you open the back door, you have to lift the whole bed up and tip him outside the back door, the little frigger. The only difference with that though, Jimmy, is you can put them on, you can do maintenance for them as well, which is quite good. So the best thing about it is when you put the maintenance on them. if you hit that one, you can put the maintenance. At the moment we'll keep it on normal, so running cost is 0, which means they'll probably start to decay quite quick. So looking at the money we've got, I'm not going to put any maintenance on anything at the moment until we get this into the probably hundreds. Stormflyer, how are you? You see, the reason we've got nobody waiting, because no one's got nowhere to go, because we haven't got a train station or anything. But that's another big cost. That's something else that why did that go to the top and turn around? Why did that do that? Oh, there we go, look. So, how we've set this... Oh, that's good. That's good, good, good. Did you have a good Christmas, sir? Or the madam? Because we're getting them stopping, which is good. He'll go to the end of there, turn around and come back. But when he goes up there... Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't mind him going to the top, turning round, and then going back up for the other side, because then he'll make his way into the actual station here. So the route's a little bit... little bit skew-whiffed, isn't it? But it's a bus route. I'm not concerned. I don't worry about the bus routes so much, just so long as they're hitting all the stops. I know that a bus wouldn't turn around at the top here, but I will address that a bit later, because it wouldn't actually do that. So I really could have started this on the... I don't know if, to get the bus routes right, whether you start at the furthest point and work your way back in to the bus route, which may have got rid of some of these curves there where it goes up, then goes back down. It may have joined up to that one. So I'm going to have a look at them and see if I can redo them. Because I've got a feeling that if I'd have clicked from that station to this one, it would have gone straight round. Because it really should just be one complete loop. But never mind. 50 doesn't lose sleep over things like that. I never lose sleep over little things like that. Right, so we need to look at doing a... Let's have a look. It doesn't need wood. It needs brick, so we need to get a station. Let's have a look. You see how far everything is away as well. Your bricks are here. So we could have... See, this is where I feel that the trucks are travelling quite some distance, because to set cargo up here to travel all the way over to Leek, it's a fair distance, isn't it? If that would have needed bricks, it wouldn't have been so bad. I could have put a station from here going over. But I think what I'm going to have to do is get a station or get another track. I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to get another track coming off here and try and get it to go over to the Leek. It would have to curve and go across, and take it down this way, get it to go across to here. So the station would need to be probably somewhere coming off here. And I'm thinking I'm now down to 261,000.
The 50 plus gamer is ready for stream.
Tax do!
Y'all watch it.
Thank you very, very much for that host. Now, you won't believe it, guys. I've probably been sat down here for what, 3 minutes? And they're barking at the back door already. Honestly. Let's say, who would have them? Who would have pets? I'm just thinking about this train station, you know, because it's going to cost me a packet. How you doing, sir? Are you good? Now we're on a minus, look. That's what's doing me, look. We've gone into a minus of 71,000. Oh, 50, 50, 50. Are you going to make this work, or are you going to make this work? Let's go for a basic What's the cheapest one they've got? That's cargo. Cheapest station they do. 202. God damn. I think that's a bit too long, that is. So let's take that down. Take it down to 80. Right, okay, and we'll drop it. Let's have a look. Right, we'll go just there with that one. Okay, so we can add cargo to this, I hope. I hope we can add cargo to this one. We need a bus stop just here as well, don't we? That's another thing. That might... Yeah, we'll put a bus stop just there so they've got access. And now we're going to have to add to that route. Add to that leak bus route. Add. Oh, it's already done it. You know what? You know what I like about this game? Because we already had that covered, it's already added it to it. So that's fine. See what happens here. Oh, we've got trams. Oh, oh, nice. There you go, look. Trains, we've got more trains. Right, so let's look at this line now. About making this line. I want to know if I'm doing this right or wrong, you see, because the idea is haven't bothered with bus routes on my map. Oh, brilliant. Somebody who knows it. So what have you done, Tax? Just tell me what you've done, because I want to work out if I'm doing this in the right way. I'm making money and I'm also losing money. But the thing is, I want to try and make it so that it's... I'm not necessarily looking at how efficient it is at the moment, because I've just started. And as you get your money built up, you can start cutting routes down, building more roads, shortening distances and things like that. But at the moment, I just want to work out that... if I'm doing it correct. And also, if you have played it and you've got a little bit more knowledge than me, which has got to be a lot more, I want to start shifting cargo, because I had difficulty trying to move cargo. Now, for me to do this, I've got to work out... One second, because they are barking now. Got to work out how to get some of that. I only made... Oh, you made it to year 1900 on your map. Is that before you run out of money, or... Because it just, to be honest, it just depends how you play the game. If you're going to play the game and build everything and not look at the economy, then you're not going to last too long, to be fair. And I think what I'm trying to do is work out, can I... Can't. I don't think you can. You can't extend the track that way, can you? So I don't know how these tracks work properly, whether you can extend it from the end that way going back over to... I'm sure you can, and just have one train which would stop at both. I'm going to try that and see if that works. I'm going to try it. If you try it and it doesn't work... I paid off the original loan. I didn't take any other loans, but slowly expanded. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do, because the idea is the loan's being paid off now at a rate that the bank set. As soon as I can make some money, and I've got to make at least something in the region of about 40 million, so that once I pay it off, I've got at least 20 million or something to, you know, put back into the economy. Do the people's happiness come into this game? No. No, they don't. What comes into the game is the way that you make the towns grow. If if you are producing the bread and the tools that it needs, the city will automatically start to grow. At the moment, we are 47 out of 75 bread, so we're running at a plus 60%. not when I'm playing it, Jimmy. When I'm playing it, there is no happiness. It's all work, work, work. That as well. They are completely trapped. Are you going to come and live in my town and get completely trapped? I would like that very much. Oh, so I'm going to try this and see if this works anyway. Let's have a look. Let's just have a quick look. Oh, you can. Oh, you can, but you can create a different route. But now, the problem I'm going to have... Oh, that might work, actually, because this... Right, okay, we're gonna go with this. We're going to go with this, guys. We're going to go with it and see what happens. I have one train rail originally planned for 4 stops on it. Oh, so you can do. Change my 6 hours only going to be a huge amount of tracks and saw opportunity and try transport goods up and down the river by boat instead. I haven't done that yet, but I'll try that one. Laura, Emily, how are you? I'm going to try that because what you've given me now is a good idea because I didn't think of that too much. So let me... I don't like what that's done to the ground there at all. I don't like what that has done. You see, I could have levelled that off, but I'm going to go with it at the moment. All ready for the new year? You know what? When you put that question to me, I'm then thinking, what has the new year got to offer? That's what I'm thinking. Right, let's have a look what we're going to have going across this. Should we go for... What is the cheapest option? A stone bridge, iron bridge, or cement bridge? We'll go for that. That kind of looks nice. Yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, I kind of like that. Mr. Ollie, how are you? I can transport your chocolates anyway. Same, lol. Not looking forward to it. I wouldn't say I'm not looking forward to it, Laura. I think I'm one of these quite skeptical in the sense that, do you know what? 9 times out of 10, it starts off bad. You know, because I've got... Look, I'll not get into it too much, but I've got stuff going off at work where the year could start really bad for me. You understand? And I tend to just wait and see what happens. Normally, honestly, it always starts off bad for me. Either something will happen or something will, you know, not go right, and you'll be thinking, oh, so is this the start of the new year? But to be honest, you can make it... Oh, look at that turn. You can make of it what you'd like, to be honest. I kind of think to myself... I don't want it going underground, you see. I want to try and... I've got to make it come this way now. You can... It's like anything, isn't it? You can make of it what you like. There we go. I just don't want it going underground. That's what I didn't want it doing to start with. There we go. I think we should be about... Yeah, ready there. And I can go straight now. There we go. There we are. Okay. Okay. Right, so we've done that now. So I need to just add to this line. So I need to just add to this line. So that, what's he going to do there now? Let's have a look where he does. He turns round. So we've got to go back to, where's the original station start from? Let's have a look at the routes. Where's the original one start from? Low. Oh, I've not named that route for some reason. Right, here we go. So the original one is the blue. So we've got, that's number 1, number 2. I'm going to have to change these around. So it will go 1, 2, and 3. Otherwise it will go back this way, back that way, rather than running a straight line. Yeah, I guess draw bridges, be explained. Well, and it's the wrong era for a drawbridge. You're talking about the 1800s or something like that. Right, let me just get rid of these stops. 1 and 2. Add station, and we'll go from that one. We'll go to that one, and then we will go to that one. There we go. So I wonder it let me do that with the train on the track. Normally it says you can't do that because the train's on the track. So I've got to look at what's happened here. Let me look at my... Oh, it's kept it on. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, let's just have a look at that again because I may want to... Oh, that's fine. It's worked okay. That's worked well. I just want to run this and see what it does. That'll give me a minute or so. The camera keeps going on every now and then, guys, because I'm trying to eat. And then as soon as I've done that, it will stay on permanently. I just want to watch this run the route because you can see where this town started to expand now, look. We've got flats and everything's coming up now. So that's getting what it needs. But we need to get the... Yeah, 86 would have been before your time, sir. Right, there we go. Look, so this particular town is expanding, which is nice. Let's see what happens here now. Pick up more than 10. Come on. Oh, it's picked up 6 people. 7. That's not too bad. I just want to run these routes as well, guys. But that's not doing too bad. We're going to have to put another carriage on, I think. We may have to put another carriage on because it's doing 3 stops now. We're not making money now, we're losing money at the moment. I'll just speed it up. Runway's getting... You're out of order, Jimmy. Okay. Oh, we'll go inside. Go inside 50. So I like the detail they've put on the game, to be honest. It's quite nice. Right, let's see what he does here. Is he picking and dropping? Is he picking up and dropping off? Nice, there we go. Oh, it's working fine, that is. Now that's working just as we expected. That's good, that is. I think what we'll have to do is start looking at the cargo in a bit, to be honest. But that's working perfecto. Bridge looks nice. See, we're slowing down here as well, aren't we? That's the difference. Yeah, we're slowing right down here to 41. Oh no! I thought we was going to have we were going to have bloodshed on the track. Stop it. I'm going to give you a job. You can start stoking the fire. That's your job. That's a little bit of a pain, that is. I'm going to look at that. Right, here we go. I don't think she's going to pick... Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, we've done that. That's worked quite well. So that's worked okay. We have to then look at what this town needs. It needs bricks. So we've got to work out... I want to do cargo, if I can, to get bricks. So, where were the bricks on this? They were over here, weren't they? Right, they're here. I think this is going to be a bit of a pain, to be honest. I don't know how that's going to work. It's a long way to drive. That is a trek. There's nothing... See the way they've done the game, there's nothing closer. Do you reckon? Yeah, but then you're going to have... In order for me to get them via an aeroplane, you're still going to have to... I hid all my loose bricks, got rid of it. Oh, do you know what, Jimmy? I don't know how to keep up with you at times. I hid all my loose bricks. Got tired of them being thrown at me. Stones that have stoned you. So we've got, in fact, no, we can't. I've got one here. That's the only one that I can see at the moment because it can get fed. Just add 2 runways and 1 airport. Yeah, I'm going to look at that. See, I'm going to have to extend this road so it comes down here, connects to this one, then that Dulverton Quarry can feed the Dulverton materials part. I clicked to have more towns and more industry on my map. Oh, I've just gone straight for the default one. I didn't go into that menu and do anything. Just munching some food. Don't talk about food now, please, Axel. Maybe you can purchase a seaplane. Oh, Jimmy, are you watching the same game that we're playing? Because it doesn't seem like it to me. How's the good lady anyway? I haven't asked about her. I normally say how she is. How is the good lady? We haven't touched Dulverton, to be honest, so we're going to have to look at Dulverton as well. Because they need bricks. I need bricks travelling from... Oh, gosh. This is... Do you know what's difficult about this one? Is like what Tax is saying. If I'd have clicked for more minerals, I probably could have had a deposit here. I'll always get... she went to lunch, thank God. Oh, okay. Is she bringing you anything back? It might be it's a straight road, really, to come from there over here. It's a long route, but it will still work. No. Oh, my God. That's not good, is it? Right, so we've got... I'm going to put cargo on here as well. I'm going to put some cargo on that one. Because if I don't put cargo on that one, I'm then going to have to end up building another... So we can get trucks and cargo in that one. That'll be okay. That way I am saving a little bit of money because we can put another cargo. This is one hell of a route though, isn't it? Look, guys, to go through. I'm thinking hindsight now. We can feed Dulverton. Will click a road across here, join it to this one. Then that will feed for the bricks. I'll have to create 2 routes from here. Please tell me if I'm going wrong. 2 routes. We'll have a route feeding, 2 routes from here, one dropping off in Dulverton, so that Dulverton's getting at least the bricks, and then it will need, I forget what that symbol is. 1 second, I forget what that is. Goods. We'll have to sort goods out because goods are made over here, which is steel and plastic. So we'll have to feed that one somehow. Yeah, and if I create 2 routes, one going from here feeding that one, and another one which is going to have to travel a bit of a distance to get to Leek. And then I can look at, hopefully, putting another cargo station here, which will take some of the bricks from here over to Leek. Then I can close the truck route once I've sorted that out. So guys, stay with me because I keep saying I had difficulty moving cargo by rail because I wasn't sure how to do it. So what we're going to do at the moment now is we're going to create a road coming from here so that it feeds this, and we'll create a route. I'm going to try and put, say, 3 or 4 vehicles on that one so it gets filled up quite quick. That way we can use what excess or what we've got coming off here in bricks to feed the 2 towns. Okay, 50, go to work. Let's turn it the way I can see it. Let's get this thing, get rid of that. Let's get that done. Okay. We'll go for a normal dirt track. I'm going to go for basic. Yeah, I'm going to go basic. Try and save money to start with. Oh, it's got a collision on it there, so that won't work. That won't work. That will work. Okay, that won't work. It won't work. It did not work! Why won't that work? Oh no! It won't work. Oh, there's a way around everything, isn't there? Have a look at that. Yeah, that works. Okay, that works. Then we'll come from here. Don't want it to... Right, there we go. I think it needed leveling or something, but to be honest, that kind of works. It not get washed away, will it, guys? That's the problem. I don't want it to get washed away. Not exactly straight, is it? But it works. Oh god, I love this game. I absolutely love the game. Right, we'll go for this to go straight here. And to kind of come back out here so I can make it in a route in and a route out. Okay, so we'll straight away try and feed this one here now. We'll have to go this side. I'm going to drop it here so it's not near the bridge. And we'll go in about there. Okay, so we'll go 1, 2, and it's Dulverton to the Dulverton. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 2. Dulverton, and it is, I think it's stone, isn't it? I'm not sure. I think it's stone. To mill. It's Dulverton Mill, isn't it? The building, hold on building bridges, I saw and learned from that. Pressing M and N raises. Oh, okay, you see? Thank you. See, I didn't know that, so that's good then. That's quite good. So we're then looking at, you see, what I can do to save, they're going to have to travel such a distance. I'm going to do it though, because it saves me having to spend money. It means that if I get the vehicles to come from Leek, they'll have to travel over rather than me spending something like 500,000 to build another depot. And we are moving stone. Wonderful. We'll go for the cheaper one. That carries all. That's 39. That's 33. There's only a 6,000 difference, but the quantity is 13 against. So it's only 2 more. The difference is only 2. We're at 1989 and they are 1995s. So we'll go for Mr. Black Fox. How are you, sir? I love it. I absolutely love this when you guys come in and say good morning. Absolutely brilliant. It is now, right, it is nearly 5:30 over here. And sorry, it's 6, isn't it? Yeah. And you guys are saying good morning. I love that. Absolutely love it. 6:30 and you guys are saying morning. Wow. It's still morning here. What time is it where you are, Black Fox? I absolutely love that. I think it's so good. If we go for 10:30 a.m, we'll go for 2 and we'll see. Spirit Mark, how are you? Good evening. Now that's what I want to hear. Good evening. That is what I'm looking for. Good evening to you, sir. Oh God, where are you at? 50? Where am I at? I am England, Nottingham. That's where I'm from. This route is the lime green route. Next time I'll just say yeah, just say it's all right, because to be honest and truthful about Fox, that for me gives me an idea of, you know, where a lot of the chat's coming from as well. So we've put them on the lime group. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I'm kind of enjoying this game, although it is kind of stressful when you're losing money like I'm losing, but I do love the game, to be honest. Right, okay, so we need to add this onto that particular route, which is Dulverton Stone to Dulverton Mill. Right, they're gone. So they're going to travel from here now. They're going to travel from here all the way over. And what do, guys? We watch the route to make sure they're going where they're supposed to be going. Still morning. Oh God. You know, when you think about it, I'd like to start the day again. I mean, I'm at work tomorrow and I'm thinking, wow, you know, I was at work yesterday. So you only really get your Saturday. Finished work Saturday at 5:30. Didn't stream last night because when I came in, I was really tired. I didn't do a great deal at work, and for some reason that kind of makes you more tired. So that was an issue for me. Got up early this morning, did a few little bits, you know how you do, tidy up, went out, did a few bits, came back in, watched a film. I've got some films and some things that I'd like to pass over to you guys. I'm just going to put I've got some stuff that I'd like you guys to watch, because I'm a Netflix freak. And I try to watch as much as I can on Netflix. Let's just slow that down, because I'm not into playing this game at a really fast pace. So I tend to watch a lot of things on Netflix, Amazon, you know, and pass them on to you guys. I had a notification of Kevin Hart, the comedian, has done a Fly on the Wall documentary, and I started watching it yesterday, and look, I've finished it already. I've absolutely finished it. It was that good. I was watching it at work in my lunch break. I'm ready, play away. Do you know what? I wish I could get a sponsorship or something from Netflix so that I could have permission on Twitch to show 15-20 minutes of something, because I would absolutely love to do that. Because you'll have to excuse what I'm going to say at the moment, because I try to be quite PC in my streams. The series is called Don't Fuck This Up, and it's Kevin Hart. It's on Netflix. Guys, if you ever get a chance to watch that, it goes through a lot of personal stuff about Kevin Hart, a lot of his stupidity, things that he's done wrong, and how his attitude comes across. Oh, it's really good though, isn't it, Black Fox? It's really, really good. Yeah. I then went on to watch a film today which has got Matt Damon in it, and it's called Downsizing. I've watched the Witcher series. I watched it in 3 days, and that was my next. I had to write it down here so that I could remember to tell you guys. The Witcher, absolutely brilliant, really was good. I enjoyed that as well. But just going back to this Matt Damon film, Downsizing. It's about, well, to be honest, I kind of do spoilers as well, don't I? Because I'm telling you to watch these things, and then I probably tell you too much of it. So what I'm going to do is read them out again. I'm going to shut up, let you guys log in. In fact, I can, if you like, put links in for you, which might be easier. I'm going to do that. I'm going to drop the links in. Let me just turn. Oh, and I watched that one, Roman J. Israel Esquire, which is a Denzel Washington. That was quite good. I'm just going to turn these down so you don't. If I put that one in, you'll have to excuse how long these links are, because that's what it's giving me. This one that I'm putting in is the Denzel Washington one. And then you've got what was the Kevin Hart one on Netflix? I'm sure it was. Yeah, the Kevin Hart one was on Netflix. Oh, there we go. Right. Then you've got the Kevin Hart one.
In Australia, news has just been given.
Ticket sales. Okay. So we lock.
They're all quite long links because I'm going into my account. If you get my account, I'm not overly concerned, to be honest. I'm like that. That's the Kevin Hart one. I'll go my list, in fact. Oh, that's better. And then Downsizing. I've only just finished watching Downsizing as well. That was quite good. Let's go search. I hope I don't get done on Twitch for this, because I'm only giving you guys a heads up.
Audrey Lustig Safronic, and you, Paul.
Oh, it was
Norris
so good. That
Safronic.
was. It was so good. Pause. And you've got Downsizing. No, you might be able to. I'm going to take that back and say they might be out on Prime as well, if you've got, because I've got Amazon Prime as well, and I don't think that I've seen them on Amazon Prime because I'm more a Netflix guy, to be honest. So that's the three that I would say you would really need to watch. So they are absolutely brilliant. And I've only just started watching The Irishman now because I was waiting for the right time to watch that. Get that off now. Yeah, and I was watching The Irishman as well. I can go on to Amazon Prime and find out if they're there for you because I've got it all. I'm fortunate enough to have that many bloody monitors. I can open up so many different screens. So if we go to Amazon Prime and I go search and I go down, go downsizing, see if that's on there yet. Downsizing. You have to pay for it. This is what I don't like about Amazon Prime. This is what really gets me about Amazon. You pay about nearly 80 something pound a month, no, a year for Amazon. Downsized is what I got to see. Oh, nice. Empire, how are you, sir? So downsizing, if you watch it on Amazon Prime, it's saying here it's from £2.49 to rent. And to buy it is £5.99. So that, to me, to be honest, I don't like that. That's why I don't do Amazon so much. If you go, the Kevin Hart series is a Netflix production anyway. So that's the difference with that one. So that's why I tend to stick to Netflix. Because with Netflix, you haven't got to pay any more than what you're paying. With Amazon Prime, they are giving you the majority of films for free, but it's all about delivery, packaging and getting orders sent over. That's what Amazon Prime's all about. That's what they're mainly about, you see. So right, what happened to these? Because they're heading back. Oh, it's took them that long. This is what I mean now, guys. It's took them that long to get to their destination. Look, we're now losing money as well, by the way, until we start picking goods up. We are losing money. Let's have a look how bad it is. Yeah, we're losing money, look, guys. And it's that loan that's killing us. Until we can pay the loan back, I'm telling you, we're not going to really bet decent money until that loan's gone. Right, okay, so they should pick these up now. They should get loaded up. Netflix has far bigger library of things to watch. Yeah, but the difference with Netflix is you're paying for films more than anything. With Amazon Prime, you're paying for a service. Look at that. All loaded up. There we go, look. Now, I may need more trucks, to be fair. I may need more trucks. High-speed roads. I don't think it's going to make much difference to these trucks unless you upgrade them, to be honest. I know you can get high-speed tracks, but trucks for beer and vodka. But you don't drink, Empire. You're too young to drink, sir. You're far too young to drink. You should know that. And this doesn't help. So that's got to go a fair distance now. Let's have a look where that route is. Right, that's got to go to here. And then we'll start producing bricks now. I think my son's just come in. So we start producing bricks. That'll be quite good for us as well. You alright? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's alright. So we need, to be fair, it looks like we're going to need larger trucks with a lot more capacity. 90 miles per hour is slow. It is slow. If you're saying it's the road, let me just do this then. If you're saying it's the road, let's have a look at this and see what we can do. Streets. I think that's the upgrade, isn't it? Let's just do this and see what happens. Pavlin! I see river. That looks better than river in my park. Right, are you alright, Pavlin? Oh, we're making money as well, actually. I'm only going to take it. It tends to work a lot better. Oh, look at the money. How much is this costing me? Oh, it's only 6,000. That's 6,000. That's 22. It's going nowhere, so it's pointless. I only want to get the road that these are travelling down. Right, so we might as well just do... I just want to see if that makes any difference. If it doesn't, I am definitely going to have a go at chat. Right, so we've upgraded that road now, okay? I want to see what that does now. If they are not moving any faster, oh my gosh. Okay, all right, they're going faster now. They're going faster. It's okay. Fine. Slept flying later. Oh, okay. I've had a bit of a nap as well, to be honest. Okay, all right. Who said that? Let me look. Ollie. I think it was who said that. Blah, 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 blah. I'm thinking who said about the roads. I got my scooter up to 80 miles an hour going down the hill. Was that off a cliff? Ollie, you were right. We old people need a sleep. Look, I'll tell you something now, Pav, and you're dead right. I don't mean to be ageist, because that's what you call it, isn't it? I'm not being ageist, but I have noticed that I can be probably out and about. Yeah, I'll have one, Josh. I can be out and about, and on occasions when I come in and sit down, like when I came in last night. I came in last night with every intention of streaming, because I did say to you guys if I come on I was going to do this. And I sat down, the good lady made me a drink and we were having a chat. And what did me, I was falling asleep. So she said, why don't you have an hour? Okay, let's put it this way. That hour turned into like 2.5 hours. So, but I get up quite early in the morning. I'm normally up at 5:30, 6. Right, we've got a vehicle that needs maintenance. So it's telling me it's vehicle 1. So vehicle 1 now, we're already losing money, so I don't really want to do the maintenance on it, but I've got to just 25% click apply. So that's getting maintenance now. Here we go, look. So we're going to need more trucks here, because if I click on here, we've got the symbol stating that we are losing stock. So I need to get more trucks on that line, which is, I think it was the lime green, wasn't it? Yep, there we go. It was the lime green line. Hey, that sounds good, don't it? The lime green line. Trucks with high capacity. You're right, but guess what that does? Costs money. It costs money. And in order to do that, you only have to go to the lime green line, and then I think that replaces all vehicles. Oh gosh, this is what I like. That carries all cargo. It's that one you want. The one that we're using is this one, which is carrying, no, that one, which is carrying 13. Same does same truck with same capacity all over and all over. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but it's the cost though. No worries, I found. I've done. Do you know something? I'm fortunate as well, Pav. If I get on the tram, whenever I catch the tram, I'm the last stop. So normally if you fall asleep, you get kicked off. Check the man. Right, we go. Check the man. 17 against 13, which is going to give me 4 more. That's all. It's only going to give me 4 more, you see, but it's going to cost me 8. It's going to cost me 8 minus 8,440. Man dump truck then. That's the one I'm using, isn't it? Oh, 21 capacity. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, I get you. So if we're going to go for that one, duplicates, clone all vehicles, that replaces. Okay, we're going to do, you know, if I start running out of money, 4 more and faster. Why did that not work? Oh, has that done it? Hold on a second. I didn't hear the clink. Oh, that's why it didn't do it. I think that's done it. Oh no, replace. Right, there we go. No, hold on. What have I done? Hold on a second. What has 50 done? Because according to this, oh, it's on the wrong. Look, I've replaced the wrong route. Look, that says wood. That was on the wrong one. Bear with me. Let me sort that one out. You are earning. You are losing. I know. I know. It's always the same. Let me just sort this one out. It's this one, isn't it? Dulverton 2. It's that one, I think, because there was only 2. So highlight that. Click replace. And we went for that one, didn't we? 21. Right, that's what I knew. I should have heard something. So now what I've got to do is go and find out what I've done on the wood route, which is not that one. Oh, that's not that. It's not that one, is it? Which one is it? I think it's done it now. You know, I think it's actually done it. Just check these routes. I think it's done it. It was the wood route, wasn't it? Yeah. As long as they've all got vehicles on them, it's that one. That's got no vehicles on it. So the wood route, which is to East Retford, that's the one I need to sort out now. Wood route to East Retford. Just get that sorted out first, guys. Honestly, I know I'd make mistakes and hit the wrong things. 5 vehicles. That don't take wood anyway. That takes all cargo. I think we were using them, weren't we? That was it. We were using that one, and I think it was 3. Buy those. Highlight, and it's the wood route. That one, wasn't it? East Retford. Why does it do that? It kind of takes it. They're there. Kind of takes them away, and I don't know why. Yeah, they're there, look. But they need to be lime now. They need to be that colour. That's right. Yeah, they're there. Mr. Devix, how are you, sir? Good evening. I'm always losing, earning, losing until I work out the, I thought, replace with bigger than they get older. Yeah, but it's because I haven't got the money at the moment, Tex. It's all about the money. At New Year's. Oh, okay, I've never really watched. I used to watch Grey's Anatomy when it first came out, but you know, it was like one of those things. What was the other one called? St. Elsewhere. I used to watch that a lot as well. I'm just going to check these 4 vehicles now. Oh, because it's just telling me that I can. It's just a tip. You get what I mean? It's telling me to replace maintenance and stuff like that. That's all it's telling you. That's why it's flashing. It says tip, vehicles in poor condition cause additional emissions. Vehicles can be maintained or replaced to reduce emissions. That's all it's telling me. I've got some vehicles that probably need looking at. So when you click it, and if you click this, you can put them on maintenance. But at the moment, I can't do that because I'm not earning enough money. I'm losing 1.3 million now. I need to get this sorted out. I need to get trucks going. Here they are. They've just come out now, these lot. So they've got to go back. So let me speed it up. I'll speed the game up to look at where the lowest point of this money goes. So we've gone to 9.7. So all it means is that we're not moving enough stock. Because goods moved, we've moved 15,000 goods. We've moved 3,000 people at the moment. And we're still losing money. There we go. We're down to 4. You see what I mean now? 5, 4. So 4.6 is my lowest point. 4.339. Because what happens is it's about the distance they're travelling, what they're buying. We're up to 200 now. So I think we're the lowest 220. And I kind of look at that too. Oh, well, honestly, everything after the 13th season, bro, garbage. Well, I used to watch it. I used to watch St. Elsewhere because I used to like it. A lot of the characters. Yeah, that's what I mean. You see, that's everything tax. It's everything. You know, when you see the red come up on the screen, that's when it's taking money out. But the idea is, if it goes to blue, I can see where I'm making money. And at the moment, I'm not making money because I'm down to 11 million, and we were literally at 13 when I was making money now. Although we did start the game with 30 million, guys. There you go, look. So that's going to take a lot out as well. So what I need to look at is what these. Have a look. So now we've got 7 stored, and this is what's costing me now. The maintenance. Now, I'll show you what happens here with the maintenance. If you then look at the state of this vehicle now, look at the state of it. I like the way they've done in the game. You can see all the dirt on it, wear and tear. Look. Now that's just like some of the buses, and it's minus 1,343. So I need to start making money. I'm going to make money soon. I'm just looking at how and where we can do this. I need to put another carriage on here. That will give us some money in the long run, because we've got 39 people waiting. We've got 37 at Hitchin, 3 at Leek. So we need to put another carriage on that train as well. Have a look where you are. Where are you? Where is Matt today? In here he is. Okay. Let's get the train. Let's get the train sorted. I forget what the key was as well.
50+ game is ready for stream. Y'all watch it.
Mr. Cornish Gnome, thank you very, very much for that, host, sir. So if we've got that, there's another one that I can do. What's that one? Right, that's the one. That's the one I want. So we've got that. You're going to have to wait. I'm not maintaining anything at the moment. We need another coach. And I think, which one will we using? Oh, dear. I can take that one off, which is not a problem. That one holds 20 people. You can get rid of that and put 2 of those on. I can look at the steam. I can look at the what do we go for? Steam. There's no steam available now. Look, it's all electric. Oh god damn! See, now I've got problems because now we're making money. Look, I'm going to go with that for now. See what that does. I'm just going to see what that does if it changes anything. And we're going to, well, it's on the blue line, so we're going to change it to blue. Wonderful. I'm trying to save as much as I can until we start making a bit of money, to be honest. That's what I'm trying to do. Now, that's going to give us 40 people going over if it gets full. If you've got 39 waiting. So we'll have to wait until we get back to the next station, which is just here. There we go. Look, quite a few people waiting. That's not too bad. 60k we got there. Alright, it's full. Right, so that's full. So theoretically we could put another carriage on if we needed to. Because that will only drop off now and pick up. And it doesn't tell you... There's still 16 waiting there, so we could have put another carriage on. The way I'm going, I don't think I don't think I'm going to have that much money at the end of it, you know, because we were making 1.3, and with adding everything on it, we've gone right down at the moment. I'm only concerned about that. Okay, so we're going down to 2 million. I've got to, just so I can work out what the lowest point is. That's going to take into consideration what we spent on these 2 carriages. So in other words, investment, that's what we spent more or less. Loans being paid off at 125,000. So the road's actually making 508,000, and we only lost 133,000 on the road. Oh, we're making money now. Look, 72,000. So we are making money. It's just that with the investment that we've spent, the loan that we're paying back, it looks worse than what it is. So I'm not concerned. We've just got to let that settle down for that year, because after that year's done, it will change. And then hopefully we should start making money. It seems to be handling it all right though, that little steam train. I just want to see this thing change here. So we've moved 16,000 cargo, and we've moved 3,171 people. So there was nobody waiting, which is fine. Which is all good. I've got it speeded up right. We've got to get through this. We've got to get through that year. That's all we've got to do. Oh, we're making nearly £1 million on the road. That's fine. We made 170,000 off the rail. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be okay. Very optimistic is 50. Let's just slow that down again. Let's go back to Right, so we were working on, if I remember rightly, we were working on leak. Have a look what leak's got to say. We were working on leak, weren't we? Because we managed to, what did we do? We managed to get some bricks from somewhere. Where did the bricks come from? Here we go. Turn the map around that much, I lose where I am. Right, there we go. So we managed to get the bricks going into here, didn't we? Have a look. So we're still producing bricks, which is great. Now what we need to do is get those bricks shipped out. So I'm going to bypass this town at the moment because I haven't really done anything to it, and it's not really going to give me a great deal at the moment. I've got to create a route from there to here until we do a train line. So I need to set a station up here. I need to set something up here now. I'm going to kind of do it down here, so that because it's going to feed all these now, you see. Let's straighten that off a bit. Because it's going to feed, when you highlight it, and see what it's going to feed, look, all those, which is what we need it to do. And we've got to go from, it's going to be one hell of a journey. Okay, I want to be able to see this. Let's have a look. Zoom in a bit. We're going to go from here, leak, halt, and then I'm going to have to either look at doing some sort of a, and we're going to go down to this one here, which is a long journey, and you need faster roads on that. Okay, I'll do that, but look at the, if you look now, we are now making 915,000. So it shows that it's got to get past that year, because you'll spend that money for the year and the investment is what you're going to start pulling in the year after. Okay, so we need to go to, this is bricks. Okay, so we're getting bricks. Right, let's just get that done. I need to name all these, otherwise I get lost. So it's, put bricks at the start. So we've got bricks. Get caps off. So we'll just go bricks 2. And it is leak. Right, so that's the bricks to leak. Let's get that done as well. Right, so we've got bricks, not brick, bricks 50 to leak. So that's that done. So you were on about the road we'll deal with. You're on about the vehicles now. So we'll then go for the vehicles. I'm going to let them travel because they can travel from leak now because of that road. They'll just start straight from there and go where they need to go. So cargo, right. This is what I was using before, these things. All cargo, because they take 20, they only carry 25. If I had the money, I would then go for one of these for the logs, steel, bricks. Oh, that takes bricks as well. But look how much it's costing me. Just short of £1 mil. That's the difference. Just short of £1 mil for the sake of... Oh, come on. For the sake of 5? Yeah. For one truck, right? For the sake of 5 extra bricks. Oh, come on. Look at the difference. Look at that compared to that. That's an articulated lorry. The capacity in that should be at least 50. At least. But it's only 25. That is 21. So, and that's only costing me 500. So for the sake of an extra 400,000, I'm going to carry 4 more bricks. Well, okay, all right, okay. Look, listen. When you're out on the streets, man, you know, and you're doing your little thing, and man want them something there, we call them brick, but you call them coke. But you understand where I'm going with it, Ollie? It doesn't make sense in the game, does it really? Because if you look at the size of that vehicle compared to this, you would definitely think that this thing here would carry twice as much as that. So I'm then thinking, Why would I go and spend an extra? Well, it's 796. Why? Hold on a second. So you buy it for $769. So it's an extra $267,000 to carry 4 more bricks. No. No. If you upgrade the... Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that. I'm on a different thing now. I'm on about my truck. I'm not happy with my truck. All cargo. You know what? That carries 17. Look at that thing. That carries 14 and it carries friggin' everything. $14 and it carries everything. That carries bricks, but it carries 30. So one of these would be okay to start with, but it's 900 and... Oh, the game's doing me in now. The game's doing me in now because I'm kind of getting upset with my prices. I want to do it, but I'm getting upset with my prices. We're making 1.9. We're making 1.3 million now. We're back to over 9. We're back to 10 million. And if I purchase this for that particular year, it's going to put me on a minus. If I purchase, that won't carry bricks anyway. So I was looking at that won't carry bricks. That will carry all cargo, but it will carry 17, and it's going to cost me 413,000. So for 413,000, I mean, they're great for fuel. They carry a lot of fuel. 30. They are good, but only when I start making money. I would need to be at something in the region of 20 million before I start spending money on these, because I would spend 5 million and just get a few of those, which would give me a great deal of stock coming in. Or what would you say, guys? I would do the investment now. Click that one, which is going to carry 30 bricks because of the capacity. What do you reckon? 50 needs help. I'm no good at making choices. No good at all at making choices, because I'll sit there arguing the fact about the price and not make a decision. What do you reckon? A 40-ton truck with sidescapes. 50-mile-an-hour trucks are good for now. I would say yeah. So that would mean we'd go for that one then. The Man 19, which carries all cargo. So if I get, looking at that, I don't mind spending 800. Yeah, so I'll go for 2. Because it's carrying 17, gives 34. I'll go for 2. Okay, I'll go for 2. That means we're carrying double the load, and we'll see what happens here. So I'll buy those. Okay. The route is turquoise. Is that like a turquoise? Yeah, like a turquoise colour. I tried to get the trucks to look like the track they're supposed to be on, because it kind of makes it easier for me. And we'll put it on highlight. Do you know what, 50? The game's very your friendly. There we go. Highlight. Go. Go, boys, go! So we're then going to start supplying. Look at the people that are waiting here as well. 47. Right, we need to put another trailer on that train. We need to get another carriage. We need another carriage on that train, because that train is now, should be full. There we go. Yeah. Manage. I think it's... No, that's clone. I think it's that one. There we go. And we need to add another trailer on it, another passenger car. So we'll drop that. We'll add it. We'll... Oh, God. Modify is going to cost me over $1 million. Oh, come on. Why? 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 And we'll take it blue. Honest to God. So that's added another carriage now, but I can't understand why it's so much. There we go. We've got 60 now, look. Look at that. And we're full. Oh, God damn. I might do another track, because we are full, because it's stopping at 3. Or, now, I'm going to try and be clever here. You could add another track on this station, which means that you can only go from this. I'm trying to be clever now. Look, you can only go from Dulverton to, let me get the names of these, Retford. So you can go, that is that Dulverton. You can go from Hitchin to Retford, okay, to East Retford, but you have to change East Retford to get to Leek. Is that not a good idea? That might be a good idea. And then we can put a cargo one on here, which can go up to get bricks from here. I think that's what we said we was going to do, didn't we? That might be a good idea. Let's just have a look at... We're into 8 million. Oh my God, because I've just spent nearly 2 million. We're making money on both though, look, which is good. I'm happy that we're making money on both. It's just the fact that we've spent this 1993 and then we've paid back, we're minus 275 because of the loan. And it's only when that goes up that we can start paying. We need to let the game run a bit. 50, can you use the option of the passenger trains? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a look at that in a minute, Ollie. Tux MCB. Tux MacB, how are you? Thank you very, very much for that follow. All the passengers are outbound for some reason. No. Nobody. They're going backwards and forwards. Stop it. The train turns around. The train's making 315,000 when it's full. You was asking, can I do the not use? So you're on about the passenger. Let's have a look. No, because it tells you the capacity there, that's all, 20. And I know what you're saying. The idea is if I click that one, you see, this is what I'm getting about the game. That's the hard part, having patience when building and expanding. Yeah, you don't have to sit there and hang around and wait, which I don't mind that, because I play a lot of these games at a slow rate. So for the sake of what? One person? You understand where I'm going with this? So, this is what is absolutely doing my head at the moment. For the sake of one person, it's going to cost me an extra 400 odd £1,000 for one person. That's what I don't like. Yo, Mr. C. Frederickson is in the house. How are you, sir? How are you? And that's the one thing that's getting to me at the moment. For that one, you see, how much is the Belleville car then? Oh my God, that's going to be about, if that one's 2 million, this is going to be about at least 5 million. Oh, okay. 33. Yeah, but what happens at the moment though, Ollie, is I have to run the game in the year that it's running in. If I'm not making money, right, there's no point me spending 3 million or 2 million on this so soon in the game. What I need to do is work my way up slowly and start making money and then upgrading. Because what's going to happen is, at the end of the day, I'm not going to be able to maintain them. I'm not going to be able to do anything, because by the time I get to making money off this, I'll have lost it all. And I don't want to do that. It will allow me to do faster trains, I get that, and it will allow me to do certain things. But I've got to let the game run and build me money up first. And then I start upgrading as I go along. Because otherwise, you end up spending all this money and making nothing back. And before you know it, it will say, bankrupt. And I don't want to do that. I'm trying to do it how I did it last time. I managed to get to about 256 million, and the thing about it was just a nice steady run. I kept speeding the game up just to see where the lowest point of my loss was, and it was working fine. And I'm kind of there with this. It's just that you have to let it go through the years, and I'm at 1994, so theoretically I should be going to that one, because that particular train was running right the way up till 2025, if you understand. These, that only ran from 1988. That one ran from 1981. So I know that's still running, but what I'm trying to do is get the game in the capacity it is, rather than just keep building, and then before you know it, 50, you ain't got no money. So I'm going to let these run because they're making money. I've just got to get through that year because look, we're making money. And so long as we're making, look at that. So long as we're making money, that's fine, because we're always going to have to pay the loan back, whatever happens. So long as we're making money, I am a happy man. I could make £1. I would be happy. I could make £2. I'd be happier than I was happier about making £1. I could make £3. You can click repay. Yeah, I know that. When you, I'm not repaying that back now. No. Watch what I do. Watch what I do. Watch what I do, and you will see how you can repay it back and not lose as much money. If I was to make another 5 million, I would go click to take that 5 million off, keep myself 10 million, make another 5 million, click. That's how I did it last time, because I've only got to pay back 20 million. The loan's 30. I know that it's going to take a bit. Don't worry, guys. I want to stream this. I want to keep streaming this so I can get into it and, you know, hopefully understand it a lot more as well. Right, so is this Sleek? No, that's Retford. Where was the town that was doing quite well? I think it was Hitchin, wasn't it? Yeah, Hitchin. Okay, so Hitchin's not doing too bad, look. We've got skyscrapers. Hitchin's growing nice. Look at this. Hitchin's loving it. Hitchin's got the, I'll say yuppies, but that's kind of 1980s, isn't it? It's got all your entrepreneurs moved in, look. Look at that, satellite dishes everywhere. Look at this. People are loving it in Hitchin. But we need to expand on Hitchin now with the roads and things. We've also got... Oh, we're getting... Right, so we're now getting this lot coming in, but it's not coming in quick enough, look. Because we are not producing a lot of steel. That it would be all stacked up round here, look. Oh, actually, this is what they're bringing in. So the coal's coming in a lot quicker than the iron ore, as you can see. They've got it stored. Now, from what I'm aware, I'm sure this is supposed to blend, isn't it, to make steel. So how did they start making steel? Is it when the level goes up? Or does that have to be completely to the end because we've only got 39 production? See, consumption 76. We've got more than enough there for consumption, but we've not got that. So I would need to either up the capacity of the trucks that are taking the iron ore over to this steel mill. I think that's what I'd need to do. So let me look at the route. It's waiting on iron ore to produce. That's what I thought. So it's not. It's the It's what's being dropped off isn't as much as the coal. So where are we getting? I'll tell you why. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, that's why. Because I've set a route, but I haven't activated it. I think it's that one. No, it's not 50. Iron ore. Let's have a look. Well, that's your wood. Oil. Alright, iron ore. So what I've done is, because I was trying to see how it was going through, it's the capacity we need to change on this one. But we can also add that one as another station. So I would then have to close number 2 and then go station 1, station 2, then where was 3 going? I've lost my 3 now. It was, I think it was there. That's right, 3. So what that's doing now is it's going through the town and taking Hopefully. Or should I have done a separate route, do you think? Do you think I should have done a separate route so I could have put more trucks on it? Because these guys are going to go from there to here, then over there. Or should I have created a separate one and had 2 routes? What do you reckon? What would have been more efficient? Because this is what it's doing at the moment. I've got 1, 2, then 3. So if they're not getting, if there's nothing there, they will go to that one and pick up, then go over there. I would say 2 routes. Yeah, I think though. I think that would be better. So let's just get rid of number 2. We just get rid of number 2. Leave that, and I'll create another route. Because you can have loads of routes. It's just going to make life difficult for me. That's all. I think that's why he's doing it. No reason to go to 2 after 1, pick up and separate. Yeah, okay, that's right. Yeah, we got there then. Thank you, guys. You see, this is what I need a little bit of education on. That's where I need the education, because I'm looking and thinking, but what I need to then do is up the capacity of these trucks as well, which is going to help. So we'll create a new route, and we will go straight from here over to here, and it's the purpley line, and we'll label that iron ore to lower hitching. Lower hitching. Okay, right. So we've done that one, so we know what we're adding the line to. We'll go to vehicles, and the vehicle, to be honest, it should be able to travel from here. That's fine. Yeah. Should be able to travel straight from there. So we're doing iron ore. Look at that, guys. We are at 1.4 million that we're making. So I always seem to see that when I'm about to purchase something, and then it goes back. So let's go for this one again, which is all... Might as well stick with a man, hadn't we? Until we've made some money. So we'll stick with a man, and we'll go for all cargo. And that will just, I think, you know what, it's the amount. That's 1.2 by 2 or 3. See, look, I haven't moved it. 2 or 3 is what I was going to do. So we'll buy 3. We'll set the colour straight away, which is, I think it's that one. Yep, another purple route. No, it's not a purple route. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a purple route, and we will put it on. There we go. Right, so they've gone now. So they're going to come out. There they are. Look, there they are, boys. They're doing their job. So they're doing their job. Twitch purple. Come on, let's have it. Let's have it for Twitch purple. And we need to up the roads. We need to up that road, don't we? So if we swing this around, this road here and that one. So we're only going to up the roads from, I'll tell you what I'll do is the dirt tracks are fine, but from where they get here, we'll upgrade the road across there. We'll only do that one. See, these are feeding. It's like these as well, look. There's a lot of stock here. I think, is there a way? I tell you what I think we're going to have to do that might be a lot easier. Is there a way that we can have probably something like a cargo station, a train station that carries just cargo, or we can get them to go and we can get it travelling up? Because I'm thinking about putting another line. If I put another line on here, you see we can kill two birds with one stone. If I put another line on here and then just use it for cargo, so you've got your passenger and your cargo line side by side, we could get them to bring most of the cargo from wherever it is and get it here, and it would go on this same line and drop it at 1, 2 and 3. Do you think that would be a good idea as well? Because they need bricks, which they are getting very slowly at 20%. Because somehow I've still got to get all these. I mean, I can still get that fed. This wood needs to go there to make planks. So 1, 2 and 3 would need to feed this. That one has also got to feed to make bread. And then we've got the only part of fuel, which we've only got one oil refinery here, which can feed this one. So that would mean we'd have to look at Cranforth. And if we looked at Cranforth, we could then go from Leek to Cranforth, so that we've got whatever Cranforth is making, which would be bread and fuel. We could then look at transporting it through Leek over to East Retford and then over to Hitchin. And if you look at what Dulverton's doing, which is bricks anyway, we'd need to get that transported. Oh my god, this is one hell of a bloody map. Because I think this line is going to have to go down here and over there so that we can get cargo on it. I think I'm right in thinking that we're going to have two cargo, a passenger and a cargo. I think that might work quite well, to be honest. That's a plan anyway. We're going to probably end up doing that. This is now, are you growing? Let's have a look. It's getting bricks at a really slow rate though, you see, because they're having to travel quite a distance. So you would look at doing some sort of I would say probably here, a train station. Put a cargo bay there so that whatever this is bringing in, because it can't cope. Look at that, it's creating loads of bricks. Look at this, we've got lots of bricks but very little transport. So that would be capacity again, wouldn't it? Have a look what's on this line. Right, so we've only got 2 and they're only a year at the moment, so that's not too bad. And there's 33 years remaining on them, so they're going to do fine. That's got nothing in it. So are they just going there then? It's made 112,000. So that's not too bad. So that's not picked anything up at the moment. So they're still on the way, I think. I think these are still on the way there. Because although it's showing wood, it's because it's not picked nothing up. Where that one, yeah, that's right. You can, I'm sure there's somewhere where you can get this just to pick one particular product up, but I'm not sure where it is. Should have been a highway. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, you were right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's get that done. It's going to cost a bit, but we'll do it. Because that's going to work in the long run. That will work in the long run. That's what we're looking at. Oh, you know what? Every time I keep seeing that money going down when I'm spending. Right, okay, so that's done now. Yeah, that's going to be better then. Okay. Thank you, Ollie. That's 30. It's only doing, well, 30 in the town. I think it's still the distance they're travelling as well, to be honest. We're still making a little bit of money anyway. We're not losing anything there, so that's good. Let's just speed that up so they can get there quicker. So although that shows wood, until it's picked something up, it would then turn to bricks. I'm sure that's how it works. Not much further to go. Now that should turn to bricks. Wonderful. There we go. So that's taken most of that away now. It's just the distance that they have to travel while that's filled up. But in a way, that's a good thing. Because it, for me, it then means they're taking a full load all the time. And they're dropping off stone, which should be on that side. Yeah, that's working fine, that is. Yeah, that's perfect. He's dropping off now. Made 100,000 off that, which is good. So it's running, it's kind of running okay. So one's dropping off, one's picking up. Brilliant. That's doing good. Dulverton, you will soon be an empire. Right, we need to look at Dulverton now then, don't we? Because so long as these are connected, it's amazing how it's only producing, if it's bringing 17 in, 34, that should be at least 34.55, that should be at least by time this gets in, because it's 20%, so that should take us to about at least 55, at least 30 odd percent. So target population 83, which is plus 80%. We're not doing that bad there. We're not doing that bad at all, to be honest. I think it's just the time in the game that it's taking. We've gone down to 9 million, but that'll come back up. So have a look at what we've spent at the moment. So there you go. We're still making, but because I've probably upgraded them roads, that's what the investment is. That's what we've spent. And we pay back 250,000. Oh my god, that loan is absolutely atrocious. We're making 1.6 on the roads and 478 on the rail. I haven't even looked at water and air because it's too expensive at the moment to get a ship and cargo stuff. And I'm more concerned about this rail here. I am very concerned about the rail in the sense that I'm thinking in my head of putting another track or making it go across over to Dulverton that way. The vehicle 17 needs repairing, but I can't do this at the moment. I just can't do it. I'm going to kind of play the game out because I can't do that at the moment, not just yet. And just see where we are. Hold on a second. The station is overloaded. Wow, okay. A station's overloaded. What? What? Which one's that one then? If I'd have clicked it. No, it doesn't. No one there. Must be this one. It says a station is overloaded, right? A station is overloaded at overloaded stations. Some of the waiting passengers or cargo items get lost in additional overloaded passengers. Stations have a negative impact on town growth. For God's sake, man. So I've got to put another carriage. I have to put another carriage on my train. Right, train. Let's do that. Let's get that train sorted out. Let's have a look. Right, okay, so the train said it's overloaded. I don't know how. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna have to spend the money on every time I'm starting to make a bit. We're in the 10 millions again, so we're doing okay. Add 1, add 2. There's a reason for that. We'll get there. Modify. Oh god, I don't like this. It's blue. Why is it only half blue? Oh, I can change the buses as well. That's a decent bus to have, the MAZ 103. Did I pick a different cab? Yeah, I did. Oh, look at that. See, I brought a different one. What? Oh, I'll have to upgrade the rest now. It's going to look silly, isn't it, guys? Although it'll hold, I brought the wrong one. Unless the other one's gone out of commission. That's what I've got to look for. The other one probably went out of commission, you know. I think that's what happened. I think that one went out of commission. Yeah. Because that one ran till, yeah, it went out of commission now, you see. So, yeah. And I'm down to 6 million because of what I've spent. I'm going to leave them until I've got back up because they've gone out of commission now. That's what happens. And they carry 42. Okay. Leave it 50. Just let it go. Just turn away from the stream and let it go, mate. Let it go. It's all good. Speed the game up. Let's see what we're losing. It's all good. Okay, right. So we're at... Where are we now? We're at leak. So for that year... Oh, it's not that bad, to be honest. It's not that bad. We just need to sort this out. I cannot maintain anything at the moment. You're all going to have to wait. Yeah, so we've lost money on the rails because of what I purchased. All the vehicles are on poor condition. I'd have to, if I did 2 passenger trains on the same line, I would then have to have some sort of a signaling system as to how they would run, because at some stage they'd have to do this. They'd have to go across the line, and I'd have to have a signaling station that would either stop one and make another one go past it. There's no way that could work. Although, look, I'm writing what I'm saying, look, because it's only for that year. We are making money again, but it's only for that year. And I think rail, it will pick itself up again. I think what I need to look at, though, is the cargo, because I think the more cargo you shift, we've only shifted 19,000 units and only 3,800 passengers. So the cargo is the one where you make most of your money. Where's the station? Because I can't put more. Let's highlight that and manage platforms. I can't put more passenger buildings because that's gonna, although it won't let me do any of that here anyway because of where I've built it. That's not a problem. I could put another line on and put another train on if I needed to and build a separate cargo one. I might do that, you know. There's another decent one as well. I've used these already, the Volvo 5000s. Yeah, that's going at astronomical rate. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'm going to just let this. I'm going to let this run and just get some income coming in at the moment and keep spending stuff. I've got to get some income coming in first. Then I can start spending. Because at the moment, I'm spending all what I'm making, and that's not the way to do it. You've got to get income in first, build it up, and then move on. At the moment, the towns are producing. We're on 1.4 is the highest I've seen it. 1.4 million. So we're making that. And we need to keep it like that for a bit where we don't spend anything. And just keep looking at what we've got. The lowest is when it's paying maintenance and everything back, which I don't mind. But overcrowded passenger stations would result in negative income. Yeah, but I'm not getting that. I'm at the moment. That's the difference. So it's all right saying that. How many times do you go somewhere and you probably don't get what you want? It happens. Things like that happen, so you have to look at it in the sense that I can look at upgrading it. So long as I'm not moving money and I'm always in the blue, I'm fine. I'm making money. Because we've now gone to 8.6. Okay, we're dropping, then we go up, and I'm looking at the highest point we go up at. We hit 9 million. But so long as I stay in the blue, I'm making money. It's when I'm in the red that I've got an issue. I'm losing money, and I can upgrade stations. Yeah, we're at 9.1 million now. We've gone back to 8.8. So I know I'm going to clear 10 million soon. I've got to look at it like that, and just start working on things, little things. So there's only 19 there. And I think that was just a tip because of this station here, personally. See, it holds 21. Where are we? Where are we? See, none of the stations are overcrowded now. And that's since I put them trains on. Buses are running fine. 67. So they've got to... I need more buses. That's what that's telling me straight away. I need more buses. Right, so it's buses that I need, not trains. So buses are quite cheap. Let's have a look at buses. What route was that one? That was the purple route. That's that one. What have I got on there at the moment? You see, they're not full. 7. That's full. And that's full. So really, you only need a couple more buses on that one. I want to try and work out what the... not that I want. Which one is it that tells me replace? There we go. So that's been decommissioned anyway, they have. They're decommissioned. So looking at your next one, 14. I was using these when I was playing it offline. And again, oh, that's not too bad. See, that's alright. The bendy bus carries 23. But it's 1.8 to replace all these. I click that. Yeah, it's 1.8 to replace all those. I'm up to 9.7 million, so I need to get a little bit higher than that before I do that. And they were built in 1986. They're not too bad then, are they? The other one carries two. It's only 3 difference. 2 difference. And it's nearly 300,000. That's what I don't get about the game. That's only carries 19, but it's going to last 1996. So that from 1996, so that can continue all the way through. That's the same. That one lifespan's 30 years. Same with that one. So that would take me right the way up to 2025. That one only ran to 2020. Then it was obviously decommissioned. And that's diesel. So that's going to be a... Right, okay. So let's have a look. What do I do? 9.5 million, and I'm going to hit 10 million soon. So what do I do? What does 50 do, guys? Come on, chat. The Volvo 5000. Oh, you see? You're just looking at 522. Okay. But it only ran for 30 years. Time to play on my map. Have fun. Thank you very much, Tax Mate. You have a good one, kiddo. Thank you very, very much for coming into the chat as well, matey. Go to the Barkov. You reckon? But it's... Because it's what it's carrying. If I get... I'm going to wait, right? I'm going to just hang about a bit until I get to about either 11 million, because then that will cover the cost of that. That's what I tried to do. It will cover the cost of what I'm going to spend at the moment, because we're at 9.44. We're making 1.03. They're not losing money at the moment now, look, because you can see what it's making just here, which is good. And then if we look at each particular one, they're all making money. And that's not even full, that one. That's full. That's full. And I understand what you're saying. People are waiting and not getting on buses. So if I do one, just to start with, what? Don't tell me what I'm going to say. That's weird, isn't it? Take that off. Wow, one of them is 1 point now. So 3 buses multiplied, 927 units at least capacity of 27 or more. Yeah, but it's how much it's costing me. To replace it, it's telling me 1.8 million. Let me just close that down again. Don't know about that. You know what? I'll just clone. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, it's 1.8, look. Because you've got your year. Oh, I'm just going to do the... You know what? I'm just going to do it. Highlight them. Yeah, I know. If you highlight it... There are 3 vehicles to be replaced. Even if you don't highlight it or cancel, it says, because I'm replacing them, or I can just buy one. You know what? I'm just going to buy one. Because I think that's where it's going. If I just buy one, I'm only looking at 623 rather than replace until they've gone out of commission. Because then I'm making money as well. I'm going to do it that way. Rather than do that, I'm just going to buy it. I'm just going to buy it. Change it to purple and then add it to that purple bus line hitching. That's what I'm going to do, and just see what happens. And then if I have to get rid of one, I can sell it and make money off it as well. Right, 31. Let's see what it takes. Oh, it'll carry 102. Oh boy, that's where we're making money. There, look, straight away. Look at that. That's where we're making money. 3.48. Yeah, we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's going to take time, but we're doing it. Right. Here's me bendy bus. Ah, 50's got a bendy bus. Look at this. 50's got a bendy bus. Watching a podcast on a Twitter streamer. Woo! I don't get how people spend money like that on it. Right. So, do you know something? That's full. We need another bendy bus. You see how I get convinced though? Because that's full. So we need... Now, because you're replacing... Oh my God. Bruce, control yourself, sir. Control yourself. Right, okay, here we go. Where's your sell? What's that going to sell for? It says confirm disposal. I don't want a disposal. I want to sell it. Oh, we're losing money now, look. I was not losing money before, but I'm now losing money. That's because of the how much that thing's costing me. I'm just thinking in my head at the moment now. I'm just thinking. That's good. How often are they going back to that station? That's the concern. That's my main concern. Right, there's only 13, that's fine. Have a look at leak. Let's have a look at leak. You know what? Knowing where all these places are, all leaks over there. Right, okay, so... Oh, that, yeah, you're right what you say, because they're all going to each other, aren't they? Leak seems to be okay, to be honest. 15, that's fine. Yeah, leak's not too bad. See, leak's losing money. Yeah, that's losing money because them buses are... They're all decommissioned. It's full. So leak's losing money on buses. It's not, I think the reason is because there's not that many people, because it's not growing. Because at the moment it's not receiving a lot of bricks, you see. So it's not growing and it needs tools. So we need to sort that out first to make this grow. I'm not overly concerned about leak because I'm only using this as a collection point for the bricks, aren't we? That's the only reason we're doing that. The ones I am concerned about is, did you play the original? Oh yes, I did. I love the original. I played the original on this one. I was up to on the original. When I played the original in my first year of streaming. I used to play the original, and I did the same. Well, I did a similar thing. I went live, not knowing how to play the game, and got help from a number of people. A number of people how to play this game. So, Retford, East Retford. It should be getting bread. So it's getting plenty of bread at the moment. We're up to 60%, that's fine. The only thing I can't get there at the moment is mechanics, because they're all the way over... Where are the mechanics? They're all the way over here. And in order to make mechanics, I need to get... How are we doing here now anyway? Let's have a look at how we're doing here. Have a look what's going off here now. Still not getting the iron ore. Yet we've got 2 lots going over to it. Yet it's still not getting the iron ore properly. Look, only got, so it's got 326 against 1. What's going off here? What is going off here? Why this is not? It's only got 1 lot. So I think this is where the train's got to come in. Because if I had... I'm sure this cargo, if I put another one here, it would service the train. Is this very similar then, but a graphics update, and have they changed it much? To be honest, right, there isn't a great deal of difference. I think what they've done is how you can do a lot of things through configure, how you can do more things through this. This has changed a lot, where you can tell it to offload, load, not load, and things like that, and no filters for current set. That all that's changed. It never had any of that. It was all different, and you used to be able to have this feature on it where it would automatically run a route for you. I think they've took that out, because I haven't seen that one in this one at all. But I kind of like... I always said that if they did another one of this, I would get it. Because for me, games like this I do like. That looks quite full, to be honest, look. 33. But this thing can carry 102, so I'm not worried about that. We was at Hitchin's the one that's growing. Oh, Hitchin's growing, okay, look, because you can see the skyscrapers, the flats and things. So that's growing. What was the other one? You've got Retford. That's growing slowly, look. And you can only tell by the top of the buildings it's growing very slow, and it's because it's not receiving... Well, I don't know why it's not growing, because Retford's only getting one of its products and it's growing quite well. I mean, Hitchin. Yeah, they grow themselves, yeah. You can make a road. You can make a road anywhere and the buildings will grow. Or what happens is the roads, believe it or not, look, if you watch, I think I'll try and see if I can see something. The best thing, or the best way to do it, is to go over to Hitchin, because Hitchin's growing. I'll see if I can show you something. Mr. Norzium, I did see you come into the chat, sir. How are you? I'm trying to look if we can see anything growing, because it kind of... Junkoon, what's the major changes between 1 and 2? I'm playing Transport Fever 1 right now, but I only have about 10 hours in the game. So, yeah, not a problem. I don't mind people asking questions about the game. I really don't. So, nice new features in the game. Nice new features in the game, okay, which is when you can now run all the maintenance and everything from the one place, which is a nice new feature. The colors, I think the colors have been there all the time, because don't forget, if you think about the first one, I think it was like I think it was a 2016 game, I think. Yeah, about 2016. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, about 2016 the original one was. So you can change all the colours and everything like that. Add them to the routes, which is very similar. The maintenance side of it, I kind of like a lot better now, the way they've done it, that you can go from maintenance, right through to high, yeah, to very high, which is going to be 50% of the income that they bring in as maintenance. So that, to you, you have to be careful how many, what you're doing, and where you place them, which is another thing. You've also then, if I remember rightly, let's have a look. 50 on the vehicle. No, the vehicle window, the route window. When a vehicle is going to an actual stop, you can tell it whether you want it to load if available, which is click, or you can tell it to not load. You can pick which terminal it goes to as well, like that lot. You see how the 1 and 2, which side you want it to load up from. Oh, that's on my train. What is that on my train? Is that on my train? Let's have a look. Let's do it. Yeah, that's on my train. So let's do it on the wood. Let's just go to here first. So you can then tell it which side you want it to offload and load from, if you get what I mean. Yeah. By clicking the buttons, and it can go to 2 or 1. Yeah. Depending on how you want to do it. And the same at the other station. Load if available option is 1 also. There you go, look. So, and it shows you the difference between here as well. So that's entirely up to you how you want to do it. But I kind of find it, I mean, I still struggle, Junk. I still struggle with doing the cargo on it because I never played it to death. Like, I've watched some streamers and they can go through the whole thing. I never played the game to death, if you get what I mean. So I used to get stuck on cargo, you know, when you do your cargo through the trains and everything. Because we're still working on here now is I'm trying to make money now, almost 10 million. Okay. And I'm trying to get myself to about, I would say anything around about 13 million before I then start changing a lot of things. Because when you look at what we've got here, I'm losing a bit of money on the rail. I watched a YouTube video that said the best money is in passenger trains cargo. Cargo can bleed funds. Depends how you do it though, to be honest. It depends with all of them. I think it depends how you do it. Because do you know something? I keep saying this and I wish I'd never deleted it. I really wish I'd never deleted what I had on this system. It's a shame I can't pull it back from anywhere. It's a shame I can't pull it back because I would have shown you how you make money off car. Right, that's just built itself up, this road here. That's just extended. Because I wanted to show you how I was doing it. Because I just did pure cargo. Just kept like, it's like these. Just keep feeding these and you will start to make money. Because you've got two here that can feed that. Because we're near leak, then you can set your cargo to go to your refineries and everything, and then this needs to go to here to make plastic. So I'm going to start doing that anyway because I know that I'm going to make money off this. I'm not worried that I'm going to lose money because I know I'm not. And you might think it's big-headed, but I know I'm not going to lose money. I am going to start making money, and a lot of money. The idea is that I've got to pull a bit of money back in order for me to change them to higher capacity vehicles. So I'm going to set this one because if I set these two oil to go to Leak Oil Refinery, I can still somehow use that to feed that, which will then start making plastic. And I can use a heavier vehicle to take it back in and store it and move it on. I've actually got 3 that can feed this, to be fair. Because that one would feed that one. And them 2 would feed that one. It's about making the product first and then shipping it out. That's what this game, to me, that's how I find this game. And I think it's more intuitive. That's a word, isn't it? Intuitive. If you stick to doing something like that rather than just trying to go. Because if you think about moving passengers, okay, you can only move passengers if the town starts to build up. And the only way the town will start to grow is if you can give it what it needs, which is bricks and tools. And in order to make them, this is the best part about it, in order to make them, you have to be able to make the plastic, which you mix with, where are we? Which you mix with, oh, come on. See, everything's so far away because I didn't click for a great deal of commodities. There we go. You mix your plastic. I'm just looking where they all are. If you mix your plastic with your steel, you will then get goods. Then you ship goods to what town needs it, and they'll just start to grow. Because at the moment we've got bread going in, which is really slow at the moment for this one. And I think it might be because I don't think I've created a drop-off point. Let me just check that. Did we do bread going anywhere? Yeah, drop-off bread. Right, okay. Mr. Nauseum. Right. But is it here, though? Is it actually here? Bread. Bread drop-off. Right, there it is. Every time you click that and you're using your up and down WASD keys, it moves your... It moves this... Right, so we're dropping bread there, so let's not use that. So according to this, we're dropping bread here. Because this is dual at the moment. But, oh, I know why. I know why then. I know why. They're not getting the bread properly because we haven't created the drop-off for the bread. So if I was to go... Have a look here. What I would say, Ron it Gaming, what I would say is this. I'll tell you what I'd like you to do. If you haven't played 1 and you go straight to 2, you're probably going to find it very, very confusing. If you look at the price of 1, okay, which is going to be a lot cheaper, I think, and if you enjoy it, then I would move to 2. Because you can jump straight into 2, that's fine. I don't know how much it was. I think it was, is it 25? I'm sure it's £25 for that. Sure it is. I'm just looking at it now. Transport Fever on Steam. Well, you get 10% off if you buy it outside of Steam. Steam, yeah, you get 10% off if you buy it outside of Steam, so there you go. Oh, hang on, Steam are doing 10%. It's 20. Wow, I got discount because of 1. It's 28. Steam are doing it now for 28.79. This is 1. Sorry, this is 2. So I'm going to put the link in. And if you decide that's what you want to do, that's entirely up to you. That is entirely up to you. Now let's look for 1. Let's see what 1 is. 2 is 36 in the States. What? You know what? I often wonder. Oh, hang on. Hold on. You're getting 80% off the first one. 1 second. Oh, gosh. People. Normal Transport Fever is only $5.39. Come on. It's a no-brainer. So you got 1 or 2 choices. If you want to, I'm going to put the links in for you guys so you can see it. Transport Fever, the first one, is only £5.39. It's got 80% off on Steam. So if you have a look at that one, there's not a great deal of difference, but they've just updated certain things, and it's still a game that you can put mods in as well. So there you go. So I'm up to 11.2 million now, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to wait until we can... What was I going to do with this? I was going to put a stop, wasn't I? That's what I was going to do. 50 was going to do this. Street building. We were going to put a loader. because they want bread. So we need to do 150. I have the first one. Do you know how to get people to the airport train station? Yes. You have to make sure you've got a bus route. Make sure you've got a bus stop outside. When you put your bus stop down, like this, look, like this, whatever highlights, it will feed that particular place. So if I drop this offloader here, like if I do this, it means all them areas are going to get fed by it, which they'll get the bread. So what I'll do now is, over at the, where is it dropping them off now? Let me look, where was I? Where it's dropping the bread here, yeah? You go to your route, and I label all mine. So you've got drop bread at Hitchin. So I know that what it's doing is dropping bread here. All I'll do is add another station, yeah? I'll go to this drop-off point that I've just put, which is the lorry, yeah? And I'll highlight it. So what it will do now is, it will come in here, right? It will drive around there, drop the bread, what it can drop there. If it's got anything left, it drops it here. That's how that works. So that means they'll get bread a little bit quicker now. We'll see how that works in a minute. In fact, I'll speed the game up. Let's just speed it up. And we'll see what happens. I'm going to follow a truck that's carrying bread. Find a truck that is carrying bread. Does that apply to trucks too? Yes. Oh, that's dual. This is dual, this is. I don't know if you can do this. 1 second. Let me just slow this down now. I'm not sure if you can do this in Transport Fever 1. But you can. This is dual. This is cargo and transport. If you see the two symbols, you've got, I'll show you the routes. You've got, what you've got is, you've got your truck that will come on the pink line and drop cargo here. And you've got your buses, which are on the purple line, that will pick people up here. But I don't know if you can do that on Transport Fever 1. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all, guys. I am not that sure about that one. I don't think you can, because I can always remember when I used to do it, I always used to have 1 and 2. Because I could have separated it and put my cargo here. If I wanted to. I'm going to try and see if I can find something that's carrying bread. Let's do this. What is carrying bread? Go vehicle 50, that would help. 50, go vehicle. It helps when you click the right thing. Right, so we got no bread there. Got no bread there. And we've got no bread there. So we're waiting to see if one of them's carrying bread. And it's that line that we need. Because they're dropping the stuff off. See, they're dropping it off. Oh, here we go. All cargo. What line's he on now? Right, here we go. Right, so we'll follow this guy and we'll just see what happens. I just want to see what he does. Just want to see what he actually does with the bread and see if that actually works for us. Speed it up a bit. Because this is how you can check whether your routes and lines are working in the way that you want them to work. And then if you need to modify them, just modify them. So we've got him going through. I've only slowed it down so we can stay with him now. And that's not... Hold on a second. Hold on, 50. It's that one we need. Because it's on the purple. I've tried to keep the vehicles with the same colour as the line that they're running on, so it just kind of helps me out in a way. So and look, the trucks are looking battered because they need. So let's have a look what we'd set up here. What did we set up? That's right. So we set it up that he would go. He may drop off at the unloading part first, which is somewhere around here. He may go to unload. If he goes to unload first, that would be absolutely great. If he doesn't, then I've done something wrong. That's the bus stop. So where is that? Have a look. It's coming down here. So I've got that many routes running. I'm trying to find the right route for this, which is bread. Let me just do this and take over here. Right, what's that route that he was running down? Oh, it's there, look. But the truck one is here. It's there. But that is just a place where they will offload, just here. If I hit that. But that one where it offloads, that one where it offloads, it's the green one. Now I'm confusing myself because I've got so many lines running for it to do different things. Have a look what's going off here anyway. Did he get any bread? Right, we're in the wrong place anyway. He's got 52. He's not struggling for bread. Where were we? Was it Hitchin? See how confusing you can get when you're running 2 and 3 towns. That's the one. That's the one. Hitchin. Right, so it's that one to Hitchin, and that should have been the drop off. How do we do that? 1, 2, and 3. It's just there, look. The drop off on this one we put just at the corner here. So it's that we're looking for them to do. We're looking for them to stop here and drop off, which will feed all these with bread. And I'm seeing that we've got quite a few people at the station, 41 at the station. I need to look at the capacity of the station as well. So there's a lot that goes into it. And here we go now. I said that we would start to make money, didn't I? And we are now coming up to 12 million. So we will make money. Oh, hang on a second. I've had a message. I've got my phone on silent. And the good lady will phone me or text me and say, will you run me a bath? Do you know what? I am an absolute bloody mind reader. Would you be a darling and run me a bath at 9, please? Right, guys, you've got a job to do. You guys have got a job to do, okay? So at 5 to or 2 minutes to 9, you guys need to remind me that I've got to run a bath. And if you let me down... So I've been playing Sandbox and I just placed a train station in each town. I set up trains in should I be placing terminal stations too, or I place the train station. No, what you do, junk. Soon as you've placed your train station, right? Soon as you put your train station down, run your line. Okay, that's what you do. Train station goes down, say A to B. Run your line. Soon as you've run your line, you then have to go into the train station building and you have to put that you want to put a train depot. 2 minutes to 9. Wonderful. 2 minutes to 9. What time is it now, sir? 8:21. Wonderful. I'm going to set my alarm anyway because I can't forget, because she moans at me and says I don't answer her texts, I don't do this, I don't do that, and I go, I'm a bloke, for God's sake, what do you want me to do? So if we go 8:45, 8:50, let's go at 8:55. It's got a We'll go 8:55. No, she said at 9 o'clock. So if I go for 8:57, I've set it for. Got to go PM because you go PM. Done. Save. Right, my alarm's going to go off as well, guys. But if you guys still remind me, just in case, it will help. So, where were we, junk? That's the only way to get actual trains. Yeah. Because you then have to, once you've placed this, your train depot, right? What you do, I'll show you, look. I will show you anyway. I'll have to go over to my other station where I started it, which is this one. So, think about a train getting onto a line. So, what I've done here, look, is you've got your train station, which is there. Okay? So, your train station's there, which is your main line. Then you've got your depot. From your depot, you need to run a line that connects to your main train station, your main train line. Because what you're doing is, you can set a line and then you've got to get a vehicle onto it. You can't put a line down without putting a depot. Otherwise it won't work. So wherever your train station number 1 is, leave enough space so that what you can do is put a depot at the side of it. Yeah. Now, if you're running more than 2 lines or 3 lines, yeah, it's all good. I love this. If you're running more than 2 lines, what you'll do is you will then do a crossover, which is this, which is a junction. But what you'll then have to do is you would then have to go into this little feature. Oh God, not that one. Highlight. I'm trying to work out which one it is as well. Highlight that. I'm in the right window. Highlight that. Oh, for God's sake, 50! Which one is it? Oh, it's this. I'm trying to work out which one it is. I keep hitting the wrong one. It's that one. I keep hitting the wrong thing. One of them gives you... Ah, there it is. Go into the first one and click this. There we go. And it gives you path signals. So your path signals allows you so that if I was to put a signal down here, it means that the train would come out and it would stop there. Yeah. Or it would carry on. So what you do is you can put a signal here so that the train can continue up that way, or it cannot go up that way. So when you're doing your crossovers, you put a signal that it will wait until a train has passed. Then it will come out, if you understand. So there's a lot that you can do in the game. It's like on the roads. I'll show you on the roads as well, because I kind of enjoyed this as well. Although I don't think streets. In fact, it's up here, believe it or not. It's actually up here. Get rid of that. And I think it's that one. And what you can do is traffic. You can actually go into the game and you can set your traffic lights. So if you click, you know how all the traffic's flowing like this. If you hit that button there, you've got traffic lights now. So they will stop and then they will go, which I forgot to do. And I was going to show you guys this the other night. If you set traffic lights, it then automatically monitors the traffic. Perfect. Which does help in the game. I did forget to do this, you know, and I was going to show you guys and say that if you're not using traffic lights, I would advise that you're using, because look at this, that would have been a collision theoretically. As soon as I click that, watch what's going to happen now. They stop, then they pull off, which helps with the buses as well, because I think buses get right of way, which is another good feature. I don't know if it does this one in one either. I'm not sure, because I spent a few hours on this just clicking, trying to understand things and really just messing around. I kind of think you learn a lot by your mistakes, and I make a lot of mistakes. Oh God, if I told you, I make a lot of mistakes. So I can go and do this now in all the towns because I haven't. Oh, here we go. Look. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong thing there. So I've upset somebody. And that's how this helps you as well. I think that's quite good. And then when you go back into the game itself, you can then see, you know, how the traffic lights work. Look. See, the buses, I'm sure the buses get right of way anyway. But that's a good feature in the game. I do like that. So I'm going to set that. See if I've set it in most. Oh, this is growing now. Oh, who's this? What's this now? Oh, hitching. Hitching was growing great. Hitching was growing absolutely brilliant, hitching. Now I'm going to introduce traffic lights. It should grow even more. People will feel safe in hitching. Because hitching is the place to be. Hitching is the place to be. So this is what it's all about. Playing a game that you enjoy. Now, we're making money, so I'm good about that. I'm up to 13 million now, guys. Now, I did say, didn't I, that... I'm bragging now, look. I did say that we would make money eventually, and then I can start spending money, but I have to be careful on what I'm spending so that I don't lose out. I want to do the buses as well in hitching. I think it's hitching where the buses were getting a little bit diminished. So we put the train... Oh, this is looking good. Get these done. It's time consuming as well, you know, to do this, but it's going to help in the long run then. And I can't wait till I'm doing like the aeroplanes, because I've done aeroplanes which are taking people, and that brings quite a bit of money in as well. I'm just checking the... Ah, that's what I wanted to do. I knew there was something down here. I want to check that one and the main junction here. Across here. I think this curves, don't it? I think that curves. Oh, there's one here as well. This is where I've made them into more like highways and main roads, and this was just to help. I just want to check some of these. There might be one here. Yeah, this was just to help with moving some of this cargo around. I might as well do the whole lot, which is at every junction. Have a look where we are here. So there would be one probably here. Go. It doesn't cost anything to activate these, so I would always say if you're going to do it, guys, just activate them. This helps, and then we're into this. We're into the next town now, so we can get that sorted as well. All the vehicles, guys, are going to be asking to be maintained. Now, I've let the game run, and I'm doing things like this because at the moment, this is where we are. Look, we're at 13.6 million, right, and we were down to 6. We managed to spend a lot of money putting extra cabins on and things like that. So we're going to get there, whatever happens, depending on what I'm spending and how I spend it. The more I'm going to bring in, I'm going to look at paying some of the loan back as well. But I still need to get railroad on a plus. So that means I may have to extend the platforms and put more carriages on. Although there are 3 carriages that I think I need to take off, and then I will extend them. Because if I extend them, they will give me better... I'm just replying back to something, guys, sorry. Okay, I just had a message come through. That was all. Just replying back to it. Sorry about that, guys. So I think we're doing really well. I will always praise myself because nobody else will praise me. I always do that. I will always say, 50, you've done well, you've done good. No one else is going to turn around and say to you, do you know what, 50, you've done really well. Because we are now up to 14.3 million. And I'm just trying to get these traffic lights all initiated. And I think the thing about it is, if you do look at the game in the sense that we understand that I'm hearing something in my headphones, I'm looking out there for it. I understand that you are looking to make as much money as possible, but in the contents of the game, everything takes time, and it does. And if you you've seen me play a lot of games like this, and I never try to run before I can walk. I never spend a great deal straight away, and I never restart. I always try to start from what I've got, and I'll leave it. Don't do a great deal. Let the money build up, and then move on. And I always find that the best way to play a lot of these games. I really do. Because, like I keep saying, I want to stream this for a while so that you guys can get probably the enjoyment out of it, and I can learn. Yeah, so that I can learn. Tuesday's stream, guys, when we normally do, I'm thinking it's New Year's Day on Wednesday. So Tuesday's stream, I normally do Sherlock Holmes. I'm going to still do Sherlock Holmes. Do you know how I said that? Sherlock Holmes. I'm still going to do Sherlock Holmes, but what I'm going to try and do is stream it a little bit later so that we can see the new year in. Now, look, I'm not the most wonderful person in the world, and if you would like to see the new year in with a 50 plus squad, then guess what? If you have plans, I might even have plans yet. Here's me saying all this, and the good lady's not coming yet. And we have got 26 minutes and counting before I have to go and run a bath. You know, I'll try my best to anyway. Otherwise, the only thing that will stop me is if the good lady says, we're going out. Oh, okay. That's the only thing that will stop me from streaming. Right, so I think we've done this now. Right, where was the other one? Let's have a look. We had another one. Oh, speaking of Sherlock Holmes, brought my wife all the... Oh, brilliant. You know what? And I kind of feel glad in a way because I didn't know how you guys would take that. I was really, really I thought, I don't know how the guys are going to take this 50 playing Sherlock Holmes. God. But it's honestly, it's been quite good, in fact. I think we've done them all. I think we have turned on all the traffic lights. Just having a quick look again. I will always second guess myself. Wonderful. That's done. Have a look at the next one. I'm going to try and set this cargo line down as well, you know, because I kind of think I'm up to 14. Oh, no, we haven't. We haven't done this one. Oh, God, 50. I don't know if it's me or is there an easier way? It might be if I go through routes. There might be an easier way to get to these towns rather than, you know, my eyes. For some reason, my eyes watering. An easier way to get to a lot of these routes, rather than me scrolling across that great big map. We've got those done. Got that clicked. That's clicked. Hang on, I'm just getting a message coming in. Oh, they're gonna hate me because I'm so direct as well, you know. I'm horrible. Oh, she'll love that message I've just put in there. I'm just replying back to Kets. He's just had to do something and he's telling me why he's not on. I'll give one credit about Kets. If he's not on the stream or he's not doing something, he always messages me and says to me where he is, what he's doing. And he sent me a picture of his good lady, and I won't say what she's doing because it's rude. Very rude. And I've sent a really horrible message back because I can't stand her. Right, so we were putting these lights on, weren't we? Right, here we go. I'm very easily distracted as well, you know, guys. That's the thing with me. I have a very low attention span on things. I get distracted by anything. So there won't be one there. That's fine. You see, this we could extend. If I was to extend that road over to here, I don't know if the game would take over and start to build around there. I'm not quite sure. Because half of these we haven't actually done. Let's have a look. So that was the main. Oh, there we go. We've missed one. Nothing down here. I want to see what we've got going off at the junctions. Junction. I think we're done. I think we are done. I think we're done. If you guys can see anything that I've missed or that I'm closer to the game than you are, then let me know. Right, okay, I think we're done there. That one. Right, so let's put the game back in colour. Okay, so that's fine. Right, we're now up to 15 million. Okay, so we're at 15 million. We're going to look at spending, I think it was the buses in Hitchin, I think. I'm going to try and look at a quicker way to get over there. I'm sure it's if you click. It's got to be a better way to get over there. So we'll just click the bus route Hitchin. There we go. There we go. We found a quicker way. Right. Now, we went from normal to bendy bus. Right, we had one bendy bus, which is doing... God, I'll pick my time to get into it. What do you get distracted? I say. When I'm doing stuff, I have Discord open on this, the monitor up here, right? And the best thing with doing that is, you get the guys, when I'm playing a game, you get the guys sending me stuff, DMing me and that lot. And I can be playing a game, like I'm doing this now, and the guys are in the flight sim room and they're posting pictures in flight sim room, things like that. If I go into the general room, they then just putting stuff in general rooms, you get what I mean, and stuff like that. And sometimes they will get a clip and start posting it around, you see. So it's things like that. So I get easily distracted. And then I've also got the other screen up there that's open, which is showing everything else. So I kind of keep flicking over and see what's going off. It's called, well, people say multitasking, but I don't know about me. Right, so we were going to add to this, weren't we? And that was the idea of getting up to 15 million. So I want to replace all of them. I don't want to replace that one. So it should come to about, was it 1.8 or something? And I want to use that. Yeah, 1.87. There are 3 vehicles need replacing. So I'm going to do that now. So what that's going to do for me now is it's going to put the capacity up and hopefully take a lot of... There you go. So straight away it started to work. There we go. Look, we've got the bendy buses now. And look, you see all these people, you see, this is what's giving me the issue. We need to get all these people cleared the first time around. So I might have to put extra buses on. That bus just wiped out all them people. I love how they do this in games. But that's going to be full. 23. Where's my next bus? That's the one that's just pulled out. Where are you? Oh, okay, so he'll be coming in soon anyway. And this is what it's all about, you see. Now that's the traffic lights working. So they haven't got to wait too long. and I've got it running all around before it comes back in. So, oh, that road needs, there you go, there we go. That one's just upgraded itself. Look at this. And this road needs upgrading as well. All of them do. Wow, okay, let's do that as well while we're waiting. Let's do the roads. Look at all these that want to upgrade. Oh, I'm going to lose 12 buildings will be removed. Sorry, no, I'm not doing that. 2 buildings will be removed. I'm not doing that. Oh, look at this. You see the difference now, look. Why is it that the game, I don't know if these will regenerate. That's why I'm not so sure. It says 1 building will be removed, 13 buildings. What? 13 buildings will be removed. Will be moved. Oh, not removed. Right. I'll lose 2 because that will regrow. Have a look what's going off here then. That one. Only 1 building will be removed and the rest will move back. That's fine. I need to read things properly, don't I, guys? I don't. Right, so 3 buildings will be just moved. Oh, look at that, look. That's straight away. See, this is what I wanted to show. Straight away, that's replaced itself. So that's good. Because the growth is... Oh, my God. We're losing 4 million. What? How am I losing 4 million? Oh. Just bought them. I've just paid for all those friggin... Oh, okay. You know what? I'm so paranoid about failing on this game, to be honest. I really don't want to fail on this, you know, guys. 7 million. So that's what we've spent now, you see. That's the problem. That's what we've spent. That... And then I've got to speed the game up to see what we're doing. Oh, so we're getting bread now anyway, so it's a little bit quicker. I'm going to speed the game up. Let's have a look. You see, that's what I've spent. So investment is what you've spent, theoretically. You've been sort of an investment. 400 residents. We've got 439 shops here, and oh, that's not bad. We've got 422 workers. So there we go, straight away. Look, we're still making money at the top end, and that's what matters. We're losing money on rail still. So I'm going to need to add another... I think I may need to add another carriage on there, to be fair. But we are going to make money because the town's building. Look at this. The town is regenerating, which is great. So that's going to come back. Mr. Simsimar, where is your Bimar? How are you? Speaking... How are you, sir? Did you have a good Christmas as well? And are you ready for the new year? Oh, this is Hitchens. Absolutely doing great. Hope you... Good. Yeah, we had she was working, to be honest, so... It weren't the best. It weren't the best, to be honest. It was nice Boxing Day because she didn't go to work Boxing Day. She rang up. And her boss managed to give her the day off, so that was kind of good. No, she's not. She works in the care sector. She works in the care sector, so that means that she has to work Christmas Day, you know, things like that. That's where she, but she doesn't mind it, and I don't mind it so much, so long as she gets... I have to slow this down because I did want to show you how the game, how it rebuilds itself. She's a carer, that's right. I kind of think she cares for me a lot as well, but she's a carer. Here we go, look, here we go. We got one. There we go. That's what happens. It just starts to rebuild as you start giving it produce. So that's our... Oh, look at that. Oh, keep going. Keep going. That's a good sign. Now, the difference is we still in order to make this a lot better, we've got to get machines in here. If we get machines in here, it'll grow a lot quicker. So that's why this, where's that one that was right in the far corner? Yeah, this is why we need to get this fed from Meltham. We need to get that fed with planks and steel so that it can start producing machines. And then we can ship the machines out. I don't think there's one nearer. Yeah, there's one here as well. We've got Shirebrook. We haven't looked at Shirebrook yet, although Shirebrook seems to be doing okay. I'm going back to work tomorrow. I'm self-employed, so no paid holidays, sadly. That's the hardest thing. That is the hardest thing about being self-employed. You have to look at it and say to yourself, how much time you're going to take off, as well as what money you've got to last you through that time that you're taking off. I deal with a lot of self-employed people and I understand how it is. Because it's at this time of year that they kind of struggle as well anyway, to be honest. Because obviously they want to take time off. They have to make sure they've made all this money in order to, you know, see them through Christmas and the New Year. Because a lot of places are closed. Suppliers are closed. It's horrible. I don't want to work tomorrow, but I have to no choice. Listen, Mr. Sim Simmer, I don't want to work tomorrow, but I've got no bleeding choice. Honestly, I tell you that now. I would quite happily have another day off and think, do you know what, 50 might stream again, but it's not going to happen. I've got to work tomorrow and I'm trying not. I may have to work till 8 o'clock, that's the problem. Yeah, I know, but the difference is as well, Dev, I might have to work till 8 o'clock. That's the hardest thing. And then I've got to be back again on Tuesday. Fortunately, I've got New Year's Day off and the day after. They don't call it Boxing Day, do they, after New Year's? Or the day after New Year's, has got a special day. But that's what I've got to do. You see what's happening now? I've gone down to minus 5 million. That's what's doing me. And am I actually making any money? I'm making 1.56 million. I'm only losing 136, so we're not doing too bad. It's the loan that's killing us at the moment. We're down to 3. Yeah, we're going to do alright on this, guys. We're going to do okay. I'm going to speed the game up so it kind of wipes that out quicker. We're down to 2, down to 1. Because I should be making a profit. It's when I'm paying everything back that's the issue. We're down to... There we go. I knew we'd be back in the blue. Look at that. It's only because if we don't get past that year, it will always show us in a minus. Because that's what we spent that year. We spent 9 million. That year we spent 9 million. It's called Boxing Day for all the battles during store sales. You know something? It would not surprise me, I tell you that now. It's like earlier on today, I went to go just to get a coat. Right, it's 10 to, so I've only got a few minutes. I don't know what sort. I think my hands are swollen. What is it, guys? When your hands are swollen in your fingers, what does it mean? Does it mean I'm dying, or does it mean something's not right, or does it mean I've got an infection? Because I'm trying to make a fist, and my fingers feel swollen. Somebody Google it. Does it actually mean anything? I don't know, it's just my fingers just feel swollen. Weird. If I don't stream tomorrow and I'm in A&E, I'll try and do a live stream from A&E. Drink more water. Do you think that's what it is? I try to drink plenty of water. How can it be gamer's cramp? What the? I only use... Gamer's cramp, it's swollen. I'm like... Gamer's cramp? Listen. Wow, look at this. My vehicles are desperate. I would have been able to do it, but look, you see, you guys don't seem to understand how 50's so amazed at the money he's making. We're back to 9 million already, guys. We are back to 9 million. And the town's, is it growing or shrinking? Oh, the town's growing, great. So is this Hitchin? No, this is East Retford, which is growing. You need a special drink, that is what it is. If it's one hand, it's if it's one hand, it's writer's cramp. If it's the right hand, it's yeah. You didn't say that, did you? Oh God! Right, guys, you know what I'm going to do before my alarm goes off? I'm going to nip to the ladies and I'm going to start running this bath for my good lady very slow. So I'll be back in 1 second. You ready? The 50 plus gamers. 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 Right, I got myself some water. Right, so water. Okay, now we're ready. And you guys said drink plenty of water. Look at this now. We are making, at best case, we are doing 2. Oh, look at that. 3.1 million. Wow. even after we've paid the bills, which is good. Right, so we need to look at... This is where we start spending money. I'm at 12 million already and I've only been upstairs. And if you look at what we've done here, we haven't really... I've got a water bottle. The difference is the water bottle's upstairs and I've just left it. But I've got a proper water bottle, Mr. C. I just don't use it so much. Right, are we making any of this? See, we're not getting enough wood going there on time. So I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to look at the capacity of what these things are carrying, because that's only going to give us a great deal of money. Oh, you used to have a water bot, which is a water bottle in it. Oh, right. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. In your, I think you can, I don't know if you can access one in Moodbot. I'm not sure. Yeah, it tells you to hydrate yourself every so often. I think I know what you mean, yeah. Or, does anybody, is there anything that you can, I normally have drinks with me anyway, but I've been having this, that, and this, that, so. But yeah, you've got, what's it called? Because I've noticed, and that's what it's, and actually, since I've got up and walked around, yeah. I need a coffee bar. You know what? Right, look. I tell you what, you guys, we can't, do you know what I can't do? I'm going to have to do something here because I can't extend on this. So it can hold more. We've got nobody waiting anyway. Oh, we have. We've got one. We've got two waiting here. But I can't extend on that for some reason. And I thought that that was built correct because they've got access. If you look at where the bus is going, look. There's nobody waiting, but they've got access. You see? They've got access to the train station. You can actually click a person and go, and you'll follow him in. It will follow him. So the idea is they've all got access. This is leak. Let's try to get water in there. Hold on, if this is supposed to be from that person's view, what the hell is going off here, Lord? I think they've got that wrong. Definitely got that wrong. So they're all waiting anyway. We need to then look at... I wanted to add another line. I still feel I want to add another line here. Or I could extend the platform. Let's see what it allows me to do. Now, it'll let me add another line, but it won't let... Let's go. Platform. Okay, so I can extend the platform, but it won't let me extend it on that side. So it's let me extend the platform. I can either go, I'm going to go cargo. If I go cargo building, it's 13. If I try, because I want to mess around with the cargo and see if we can do cargo. I'm only going to put these buildings down, but I'm not going to run the line at the moment because I'm looking at what he's taking away from our earnings. We were up to nearly 3 million earnings, and I want to stick to that because I'll get to the 15,000 a lot quicker than I expect. Let's just drop that. Let's come out of this now and see what... I want to see how I access the cargo on this. Because I'm not... This is where I get stuck. So according to this, that's the way in. for cargo. So if I put a road, because I only want one cargo here, which is going out. Now this is only going to be producing bricks, and hopefully the bricks are coming from, and the bricks are traveling such a distance at the moment. So really I need to look at the capacity of, let's go back off that one. I need to look at the capacity that's carrying the stone to it, so that's doing well. Let's not do that. Let's do it on the actual line. Where are we? Overton North. So we're looking at bricks to Leek. That's that one. And we're then looking at stone to Dulverton North. Right, Dulverton North Stone Mill. So we're looking at that route there. Mr. 50 has a bath bot called... Well, I've done it now. We're a few minutes early, and I said to my son to keep a look on it. So because you've reminded me, I'm going to check it now. I don't want it to overflow. I do apologise about this, but if I don't do it, I'm a dead man. Right, we're all good. We're all good, guys. Mr. Hardy Har, how are you? I did have a good Christmas, in fact. It was a quiet one. It was a running around Christmas, but it was very good. I've got myself... Yeah, look, guys, look at this. I'm not a pig, but I'm feeling a bit... Look at them. Mini cheddars. Original mini cheddars. I've just realised I've got a large screen. Ha! I've just realised I've got a large screen. Mini cheddars, guys. Cheesy cheddars. I'm doing cheesy cheddars. I keep forgetting I've reset everything differently now, guys. I do apologise. Right. Okay. So we're looking at the vehicles on this track. Stone to Dulverton. They're lovely. I'm not so keen on twiglets. We've got some twiglets as well. Right, what we're looking at here, guys, refresh my memory. Stone. That's what we're looking at. So that's on this green route. Now, we'll check. Yeah, there's quite a bit waiting as well, so we'll look at the, which is stone. Let's have a look what it's like to replace these vehicles. What have we got? I so want to get these, you know. I really want to get, what one is it? 25. See, that carries 25. That carries 17. All cargo. That carries 14. So you're still looking at quite a bit more. Yeah, twiglet stick, twigs. Yeah, that's right. No, they're not though. That's the difference. Janet said the same thing. She brought them into me and she went, they got Marmite on them. I goes, that's what twiglets are like. They're made with, I think they dip them in Marmite or they put a trace of Marmite in them. But I like them. But I prefer, I'm a great lover of cheese. So I might as well go for this one, which is all cargo, because that's going to carry... Oh, come on. You can't. That's the best one. The man is carrying 21. If I spend all that money, I'm only getting 4 extra. No. Let's not do that. Let's just put another one on. Let's put another one on instead. So if I highlight one, and if you hit that button there, it will clone one straight away. There you go. So there's an extra one gone on that track, which is going to be good. So I wonder if you can't hear me crunching, these are absolutely lovely. So it's got to make its way all the way over there, which is still... We're up to 13.8 million now. Okay. We are doing amazing. Don't anybody say that 50 can't play this game, because it's not about all that stuff that you're doing. If we can make this money and we can carry on, it's going to take me it will probably take me longer than anybody else to play this game, and I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. I'm going to have to look at what I can do here. I think I'm going to have to demolish this road and move it back, because I can't extend. It's the passenger thing that I need to do. Oh, I can put a passenger on this side, can't I? It might let me do that. Yes, it will. Wonderful. So if I go, it's only 13,000 passenger, which means we can hold more passengers, and then go cargo building, or what's this, cargo platform. I'll do that and just leave it like that to start with. So that's moved the capacity of that up to, have a look. It's info that I'm looking for, not miscellaneous. See, I want an info thing where as soon as I go on it... Oh, hang on a minute. What's it says? That's what. That's 20 years. So, there's 14 people waiting. That's what I think that's saying. Yeah, there's 14 people waiting, but I want the capacity more than anything. That's what I wanted. Because now we've got 2. I would have thought it would have gone to 28 or something like that, but it's not. So that's going to cost me a bit anyway. I need to work out now how to connect that to cargo, because at the moment the cargo is not connected to anything. The route overview displays important information such as the frequency, rate or yield of all lines. Okay, I get that one. Let's just look at that. That's what it's telling me. Okay, it's just giving me this. So looking at this, we're now looking at where we're losing money. So we're doing quite well. Look, we're losing money on the bread to Retford by 72. We're also losing money on the Hitchin bus route. How? That has shocked me. That has shocked me, that has, to be honest. And we're also losing money on the Retford bus route. So we need to address those 3. 4, in fact. We're losing money on grain. Let's go to the grain and find out what's going off here. Why are we losing money on the grain? Right, we need to work out why we're losing money on grain. Okay, right, well, how have we got this one set out? It may be how the line's set out, to be honest. So let's get rid of this. Let's have a look what's going on. Honestly, 50, if you had a brain, you'd be dangerous. Right, let's have a look at this. I think these menus, for me, should have been either transparent or you can minimize them a lot more, because you can't do a great deal with them. And I think they are quite large in the way of the game. So we're picking up. We're dropping off here. Oh, so I get it. Do you know what I've done? I should have done. I didn't want too many routes, so theoretically I should have done separate routes. Where I think what I've done is they're going from number 1, they're dropping off at number 2, which means they would then travel over. I'm not even going to look at that one, Diablo, so tell you what, get lost. I'm not even going to read that. You're out of order. So it may be the fact that from each area or field, it should have just been going direct to that one, direct to that one, direct to that one. That's what I think it should have been doing, because that would have given it a quicker and a better yield. What I think I've done, if I look at that one, you've got quite a bit waiting here. You've got nothing waiting there at the moment. And then I think you have. Can't see it because of this. Yeah, that's what's going off. So I'm going to have to change these. Yeah, I'm going to have to change them all. Although, is this bread that's waiting? That bread should be going to drop bread. Let me just highlight that route. That should be dropping bread. Right, let's have a look what these guys are doing, because at the moment... Right, it's dropping the bread and supplying these guys. So it is supplying these guys. What's the bread route like here? It's still quite slow though, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. But it doesn't say we're losing a great deal on that compared to everything else. There's another one coming up here now. It's carrying nothing. I've got to look at this. Got to have a look at this again. Oh, but that's only taking the bread from here. And why is it only picking up 1 of 12? Oh, yeah. So I'm trying to work out why it's only picking 1 up. I just want to see what this is doing here, because I'm kind of... We're losing money because it's probably how I've done the route, because I've got 3 trucks on it. And they really should be picking up as much as they can carry. Unless, if you put it in the right truck, it might carry that particular amount. Because this is saying it should be able to carry 12. Oh, okay. Right. Right, okay. I know what I need to do on here. I need to flick that over. So that, because that is not dropped off. That is bread. where what it's doing is it's picking up from this side and not picking up from that side. So I think how do we do this one? I think you go vehicle. No, you go that. I think it was grain. That one, and then you flick it. I'm sure you flick it over. Yeah, please. I think that's what you do now. I've just got to see when one comes in. Here we go. There's one here. Let's see what it does now. Because that's not, and I don't think that's dropping off. I think it's weird, that is. I want to work out what's going off here. No. Mr. T, how are you, matey? You alright? So I've got to change that back because I believe that is not right, that in. So I'm going to change that one back. Right, that's better now. Oh no, I'm just trying to work out what it's not producing enough. That's all it is. That's just not producing. It says you've got it waiting, but it's only clocking it as 1. Where the drop off, because that should be ready to be picked up. That's great. Yeah, that's right. Drop off bread 2. What's that one? Oh, so let's look at the red line, because the red line's not being picked up. Right, it's the amount. So it's carrying 14. So the red line's carrying 14, which is right. I'm just trying to work out how, you know, to make it more efficient and things like that. That's what I'm trying to do. How are you anyway, by the way? And did you have a good Christmas? Was Santa bringing you everything you wanted? Or did Santa bring you everything you wanted? Good. Mine was quite eventful, in fact. As Christmas goes, it was quite eventful. You'll have to excuse me, guys. So it's the red line we need to be looking at. This one. Because they're picking up. Now, I want to watch what this one does when it comes in. Just to find out what it actually does. And the amount it picks up. Oh, that's brilliant, that is. Oh, that's good, that is. Because you enjoyed it that much. You see, to be honest and truthfully, that's what it's all about, isn't it, the kids? That is absolutely brilliant, that is. Rewrapped it all. Great, that. Right, so. Right, this is what I'm not getting now. Right, I've paused it. I want to work out why. That's on the green. It's not picking anything up from here, but it's... Just want to work this one out. Because there's no real drop off here, because these guys are bringing it, dropping it off, it's getting used and it's producing there. So why is it? I think I might have to do something like this. I may have to go drastic measures and go... You go way in. And then a way out. get rid of this, I can then make it go that way around, which means it might pick up on that particular. It might pick up on that one, I'm not quite sure. Get rid of this. I want to see how that works because, oh, what does that? That's electrify, isn't it? That said electrify. No, too far out to do that. I'm not bothered with that one. But I'm just trying to work out why. Because there's no way I can get it to fill both. One's a drop off, one's a pick up. So it should pick up on that side if it's going to go out that way. I don't know. I'm going to try this and see what happens. I just want to work out why they're not picking up. As much as it should be. Crazy one, that is. And I don't think it'll pick up on that way out anyway, to be honest. No, I didn't think it would. So at least that's working. Little tree, how are you? So we've got, because these guys are dropping off. Right, I've got to get this worked out right now. Right, they're dropping off now. But it's showing over this side. And it's going down the middle. I need to look at that route. Right, I think... Oh, I can see what's going off here now anyway. Look, that way. I've got 3 lots. Good, just ordered some food because I was too lazy to cook, lol. That's what people do. Never played this game before. Well, if you watch, you can have a look and see if you're interested in either getting it or playing it. So that's stone. Hold on a second. Whoa. Well, what's going on? Let me just check something. Okay. Let me check something here. Down to Dulverton. Right, let's look at these, find out what they're doing. That's grain, that's spot on. That's grain on the green line, which is right. Trying to work out where we've got the orange line going to. Ah, that's what we're doing. We've got another line, which is the orange line, which is feeding this one. We've got the red one that's feeding this one. We've got... So the red one's going to... I need to take one of these away. I think that's what I need to do and create a separate line. Or I can take the orange one away. I've got 1, 2, 3 feeding this particular place here. 4 in fact. It's the only one, because there's 1, 2, and there isn't another one around here. So it's probably right that I'm doing that. I'm not using this one. We've got that. That one's not being fed by anything at the moment. We've then got... these are feeding... What are these two feeding? Right, they're all feeding this one here, which should be creating fuel, which is doing fuel at a slow rate. So really for me, I need to start upgrading a lot of the trucks in the capacity so that we can get this stuff done quicker. So let's have a look at fuel first. We have got oil to hitching. Okay, let's have a look at that one. See, that's carrying 30. That would be brilliant though, but the amount it's going to cost me. And it says you've got 3. Can I not change that so that... I think because I thought it was that when you highlight all 3 of it, it would replace 3. So if I took 1 away, it would take 1 out of here, but it doesn't. So I think I'm going to add 1 rather than replace 1 until these run out, because these have got a few years ahead of them. A lifespan of... In fact, I think that vehicle's already been decommissioned. I think it's this one, isn't it? 40 years, so that'll be fine. We're only at 2008. So I may add one rather than, I think I'll add one. I think we'll add one. Look at that, it's nearly £1 million. Oh my God, what is it with these prices? It's nearly £1 million. Okay, we're making 2.1. Right, we're going to buy it. I've done it. I've done it. That's too late now. I've done it. It's on the line, and we're going to drop it on the does that look, yeah, it does. Oil. So we've added one of those there. I'm going to add another one. We're going to add one to what line's that one? The other oil is, I'm going to add it on the orange oil to Retford 2. Oil it to Retford 2. Drop that one on there. So we've added 2 extra ones now. So that's taken us down to a minus because of what we spent that year. Straight away when you look at this though, we spent 1.8 million. We invested 1.8 million. We're paying about 225 on the loan, and we are minus 68,000. But we're going to pull that back, guys. We will pull it all back. It's going to be good. So that's fine. Speed the game up so that we can get it pulled back quicker, and I can see the lowest amount that we're losing. I will be back in 1 minute as well, guys. You know when your good lady says to you, right? You know when your good lady says to you, you got to sleep with one eye open? What does that mean? I don't know what. I've run a bath for her, and she says, you got to sleep with one eye open tonight. Oh, we've got a Damon Ferry. A Damon Ferry. Woo. So we're down to 38, we're down to 44, we're down to... Oh, we're making a plus. Oh, so... The biggest minus is 1,000, is 102,000. Oh my God. And then everyone gets paid. So we've got to get these. Yeah, we've got to get them picking up. They've got to get picked up. Although straight away, look. I just want to get this picked up and see what it's going to work right. 30+ years married, and that phrase still worries me. Listen, Black Fox, it worries me, honestly. Sometimes it worries me when she comes in and says she loves me. That worries me more. Oh, look at this. See, that's working perfect. Oh, she's always threatening me, don't worry. Straight away, look. So the idea is to get rid of the other ones and start using these, because they're going to bring a lot more in, aren't they? Although it will look like you've spent a lot in the first year, because I only ever go by what this thing's telling me here. Because straight away we're still making, look at that, we're still making nearly 800,000. But because we've just paid out part of the loan, it looks like we're making a loss, but we're not. Because that is blue, and as long as that stays blue, we're doing fine. Because once that year's gone, that will start coming into us, and we're at 2009. So really I need to be looking at updating everything to 2009 standards. Maybe she wanted a bubble bath. No, she gets me to run the bath for her, and then she puts these bath bombs in them, but the problem is they never seem to blow her up. It's a bath bomb, but it don't blow her up, so I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, tell me about it. I have to be careful because she pokes her head round the corner and she sees what chat says. So, guys, you know what I mean? Have to be very careful. So we kind of, I think we're doing really well. I know it is, isn't it? I like the way they refer to them as bath bombs, though. Oh, here's another thing that I've just worked out. We haven't done this road, guys. Oh, where is Ollie when I need him? We were supposed to do these roads so that the traffic could move a lot quicker. What happened? That's what the problem is as well. What happened? Although we're back to making 600 and odd. All these roads had to be redone. That's weird, that is. I'm sure we did all these routes. Yeah, I'm sure we did. Mr. Ollie is multi-watching. You're alright, mate. I know you are. Thank you. She does look after me, really, you know. It's not true what you guys say about her, and I won't tell her. But I've got to look for that. Bath is done, so let's build roads. Yes, that's true. I got them all to remind me. I said that you need to remind me to run a bath. I don't know what's happened here, guys. Let me just check something first. Oh, I get it. Yeah. You haven't. Something's not right here. We did. I'm sure we upgraded one of these roads. Where's the train? I am positive we upgraded one of these roads all the way down because of the distance they were travelling. I'm sure we did. In fact, I haven't saved the game since I've been playing it. That's another thing. I know that we updated one of these roads and I'm trying to work out which one it was. Was it Leak? There we go. That's the one. There we go. It's that one. So we need to make sure that we upgrade. I hit this. We need to upgrade that one that's running all the way across here, all the way over to Hitchin. That's what we, no, that's a train line. Where's that road? That one we upgraded. Right, it's these. So that what happens is the roads will run, the traffic will run a lot quicker as well. Because if you look at the speed these are doing, 37, that's not too bad to be honest. What's that one doing? 12. Okay. Let's try something here. Let's try this. So from 12, nice and quick. Okay, so from 12 to 30. Okay, yeah, it's worth doing then. I'll need to keep a close eye on the cost as well. Keep a close eye on the cost. 36. So we're going to try and go for about 2 mil. 2 mil on roads. What the council would spend, isn't it? That's 17. And if you look at what we're making about 1.48 at the moment. So we're doing 1.48. 1.3. I'm just looking at the highest peak. 1.4. 1.5. You see, we were doing better before because we were making nearly 3 million. Which is good. And I think I still need to look at transport as well. 1.6. Oh, guys, we're doing really well. The side roads, I'm not so bothered with, because once they've got to the main, and it's going back to the... There we go. So that's done. Although, we still need to upgrade some of these. This is going to cost me more than 2 mil. 4 buildings will be moved. 3 buildings will be removed and 4 will be moved. So let's just have a look at that and find out what... Well, it might help. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's not too bad. See, we've got... I'm trying to look at the roads that we've got traffic running down as well for the speed. Look, like here. Our vehicles are coming in. Our vehicles are coming in and dropping off here. Look, I'm just going to see if there's out coming down on here. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Look, so we've got one here, which is travelling at 33. As soon as it hits that... It doesn't go any faster. Oh, it's not been upgraded yet. Honestly, 50. Such a lemon. I'm going to check that speed out. $20, $21, $22, $23. They are, it is a bit faster though. I'm just going what chat says I am, you know. I don't know. I'm just listening to chat. Chat seems to know everything. Chat tell you what to do. Oh, can you update your... Oh, hey! You can upgrade your bridge. Somebody said something about pressing M and something and it makes the bridge go lower. Working for me. We've got nothing going over here, although that's come down that way. Now you see I'm on a minus because I've probably because of the amount of money I've spent. I think we've got a route going up here anyway. Let's just have a look at what we've spent. Yeah, there we go. We spent nearly $1 million. But we're on a minus because we're making a loss on rail. Making a loss on the rail. Let's have a look at this. Quickest way to get there. Right, what is it? I'm going to have to make that train. Retford. Retford to Hitching. Right, Retford to Hitchin. How can we be making a loss on this, to be fair? I'm going to look at electrifying and doing all stuff like that, but I need a lot more money than this. That's the difference. I need a hell of a lot more money than that. And we've only got 25 people on it. So I need to be looking at how and what's going off around the stations. Right, so we're coming into have a look. Oh, that's better. That's better. I would say a bullet train, but they aren't made for stuff like this. Yes, you can get a bullet train on this. Do-a-do-a-doot-doot. You can get, as the years go through, you can put mods on, which will give you a bullet stain. Yeah, this game's very moddable as well, by the way. There you go. The game is very, very moddable. So what you do is you can add mods to it. So if there's a bullet train mod out there, believe you me, you can get it on this game. Not a problem, sir. It is not a problem. I will answer all your questions if I can. I need to look at this. See, this is battered now. These 3 cabs here are now, yeah, you can, the game can, I've not installed the mod, but I will do. Hopefully it won't crash the game. I've got the mod that gives you all the Waitrose, gives you all the Morrisons, Aldi and all that lot on the trailers and things. But I've just not installed it, to be fair. I'm going to look at doing that over the next few days so that when I hopefully stream it again, if it doesn't crash the game, we can look at things like that. Because you can get the Virgin Train mods and all things. You can get loads for this. I used to have it in the first one. And it was really nice when you're playing the game, you know, and you're looking at it and you had your Eddie Stobart stuff. It was really good. I think the game is very, very interesting. If you're into stuff like this, that you want to... Probably a game where you can sit down and you'll be on it for probably a fair few hours before you probably understand a great deal of it. Because I don't understand a great deal of this game. I'm just playing it from how I used to play the first one. Are we getting... So we're getting bricks here. But I still, guys, we still need to set up... I bet I can't do it now without demolishing all this. Or is it on the opposite side? This is going to be a pain now. What's this? This, I think, is going to be a pain. If I hit that, I'm going to try something. Oh, I can put another track there. I noticed a lot of entrepreneur type mid-set play games like this on Twitch. Enter what? I can't get entrepreneurial. What? Oh dear. Right, so I've now set another line, which, oh, the trains are looking battered, like seeing them, but the ground's not level. What? That's not right. Why is that at a higher level than that one? Can I not do something about that? Business owners. Oh, I need to flatten the ground first, don't I? Oh, that's costing me too much money. Don't get carried away, 50. Right, we're on a minus now. Why? Because I've just spent that money doing that. We're making a loss on rail. Yeah, that's what I need to look at. We're making a loss on the rail. I'm just going to try this line and do something. See if it's worth continuing with this. No, it's not. And it won't let that happen. If I go from the top, no, that don't work. Right, what have I done here? Right, so that's fine. That one's okay. It's just this line here that's a bit of a pain. I might start it somewhere further back here and make it go out that way, because something's not right about this one. This one just is not. That would demolish the whole thing. Right, configure. Now do it. Now I should be able to demolish it. Okay, now let's just demolish that platform. And I think I'm going to have to just, oh well, right, bear with me guys, bear with 50. That's the only place it will let me put. I'm just going to try something. I need to edit this a little bit because it's not doing what I want it to do, and it should. It should, but I want to do something just slightly different. Further out here. That won't work either. Oh, I love this. I love this. I've demolished it now and it's not allowing me to do anything. Oh, here we go. I just want to... I want to make sure it's still being serviced by that. Yeah, it is. That's fine. Because I want to be able to put another platform down, and for some reason it won't let me. Ah, now it will. So it was just... Tell you what I'll do. I'm going to drop 2 in, and then I'm going to redo this road. Because the game can be very confusing at times. Right, now let's redo that road. There we go, look. See, the game's very confusing at times. Right, so that's better. And we can put that tram... We don't need to put that tram stop back, because I think when I highlight it, that highlights. So I know that it's feeding that as well. Okay, that's fine. And we've got people waiting anyway, so that's good. Quite a few people, in fact. Yep, quite a few people. So by redoing all that, that now might allow me to... what size is the map? I didn't change the size of the map, so the map is incredibly large. Yeah, it's a large map. Because what I... oh, excuse me. What I tried to do was I wanted... flatter areas. Because I'm going to learn from all this, I am, and I know I am. I've done the basics, which means I'm trying to connect all these towns. Shirebrook, you've got Princess Resbro, you've got Conforth, you've got all these I've got to connect together. And as soon as I've got them all connected together, I can then look at the products that are around them, because all these have still got to be connected together. I only want trains running from the refineries. I don't want trains running from anywhere else, the cargo trains, because once they've produced the product, which is that one is going to produce tools, that one is going to produce bricks, that is going to produce goods. So once they've produced them, I want to try my best to get some sort of road. The road trucks will carry the bricks, but I'm going to get the larger ones. When you're looking at things like this, the goods, I want to try and get them on trains to go into these places. So the bricks, the goods will all get collected here and put on a cargo train, which will have the right, thing, and go all the way over to what it's needed, in the sense that this one needs goods and it needs fuel. So fuel is made up of barrels. So 1, 2, those 2 would feed this, that would feed that, and then either a road truck or a rail travel would then go into here and feed that, and then that would start to grow. So there's a hell of a lot to do, and it's going to take forever, because I only stream between 3 and 4 hours a night, and I've looked already and I've done nearly 5 hours. So I don't mind, because I've really enjoyed this, and I came on quite early today to make up for the fact that I didn't stream yesterday. So that's the difference. So you've got 2.5 hour streams in one whole day. So that's the difference. But I know what I want to do. I know what I've got to do. I know how I'm going to do it. And that's what I'm aiming at. And I'm learning as well, to be honest, which is always a good thing when I do this. I didn't play the other one as long or as much as I could have done. And I feel that I want to do this one and probably stream it as much as I can. Right, so cargo is the one thing I was working on. Now, I can make this cargo hopefully go this way. The ground's really uneven here, look. I did click the map to say no hills. Excuse me. When I actually set it up, got the slider bar, and I went no hills, 0 hills, no hills. But Fox Red Buddy, thank you very, very much for that outstanding follow, sir. Thank you very much. 50 plus gamer squad. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. So the idea is I'm going to come back to this at least once a week, and we are going to look at how far I have got. Now I'm back to 15 million again. You know what I should do? I should leave this just running, so that it will keep the income coming in, so that I can get the 30 million that I need, pay back the 20, the loan's gone. Because that's all you'd need to do, really. Just leave the game running, because I'm not losing any money, I'm making money. There's still loads more money you can make, and I am not even, I am not even 5% into what this game can do, in the sense of, look at all this that I've got to do. I've got to connect all this lot together. There's so much to do, and I'm going to do it. It's going to take me a long time, but I am going to do it, and we are going to make so much money. We've got people waiting here already, which is great. 23. I just want to get this laid. I want to get this track for the yeah, making money. I want to get this track laid down for the cargo. That's what I want to do, because I need the cargo. I'm just going to have a look where we're going to run this. And it's only because the ground's so uneven. So it would have to come out at an angle over here and go across. Across and follow. I wanted it to follow this track, but I'm getting an issue here. That's where I'm getting an issue, right there. That's the issue that I've got, because as soon as I go, if I try to raise it now, I'm going to have to disconnect all this and everything, and it's only because of how it's done. So I want it to run alongside, because you want cargo going to East Retford, you want cargo going to Hitchin. Hitchin's doing brilliant. Hitchin is thriving. Look at this. Hitchin is absolutely thriving. So that would be somewhere you can get a lot of cargo going to, and it worked really well. So that's what I want to do. So it would only go straight through all three and just be cargo. So I'm going to try and work on that. 15 million. Vehicle emissions. Where's that one? That's there. So really, it's not too bad. That's high. So what's average? Current. So we've got, wow, 74% there. Well, you're going to have a lot of emissions around the factories, aren't you, because of the vehicles they're using. I'm not overly concerned about that. I ain't concerned about that, not at the moment. So it's that track that I'm looking at doing, isn't it? Let's have a look. Have a look at this. It won't. No, you've got to put. I don't know if you can do it like this, to be honest. See, I'm not sure how this actually works. So this is going to be, you can't just put a track there. Oh, you can. No, you can't. You can't just put a track there. You've got to have a platform for it to recognise. Got to. And it should have a stop at the end of it. Let's just have a look at this. Let's go modify. Sure, that's how it works. Yeah, track. Yeah, that's how it works. That's better. At least then it's linked to the station now, and that'll have cargo. Yeah, that's right. So that means I want to get this to go. Right, it's got to go that way and then come off. There we go. Right, okay. So that's right. I would need that to do this so that we can either take a different route and go down. It's going to cost me a lot of money, you know, and I don't really want to do it. Right, let's have a look. That bends to. Remember, it's a train 50, not a car. Then go straight. Even to get it to go straight, I'm trying to keep a look at the speed as well. 75. Right, and I've got to look at this now because this is going to be a bit of a pain. But I'm going to go for something a little bit more. We went for that one. Oh, we can't do that anyway. Can do that one. Well, that's going to put an extra, what, 30. That's going to put 20 on it. And that, oh gosh, there's no brainer there, is there, 50? You're looking at money, that's it, sorted. It's going to be stone. Now, I've got to get... I'm following that line. Right, somehow we've got to get this. I've not checked this one now, have I? Because what I've got to do here now is I've got to go for cargo. Medium build with street access. No, I only want to put a cargo platform on, don't I? I only want cargo, so you have to go platform first. Oh, come on, 50 man, they're not even level. I think you have to go platform first. Get rid of that. Okay. And then cargo building. Do you actually need a cargo building, or do you just need a small side building? A small side building with street access for cargo station. Or do you actually need a cargo station? That's what I'm thinking I'm getting still. How much is that one going to cost? Can I not see no money on that one? Oh, hang on a minute. Hold on. 23, I can do that. So really you just need one of these, don't you? And then while I'm doing that, I might as well update passenger thing as well while I'm there. Okay. That'll give it more passengers. Right. So we've got cargo. I don't know about the cargo platform. Small side building. I don't know how this works 100%, but I need to put... I don't think I've done that wrong, you know. And I think I'll tell you why I think I've done it wrong. Because I need to put yeah, I've done it wrong, and I know why now. Because it needs to go through. Follow that one like the same. So let's just get rid of this. Just get rid of that. Get rid of that. Then let's put your track. Right, even if I put it there, I can extend it. Coming off that, going back into here. And I can extend it now. Okay, so I need to get this track here. It's going to have a bit of a turn on it now because I haven't worked. I could have kept coming closer here. And I might look at pull those in that and trying to get it a bit straighter across there. Let's zoom down there. Let's see if I can make this turn without. I think that'll work now. Yeah, that'll work now. Right, there we go. So that's part of that cargo, which is going to go from that one to this one. But I need to make sure that it's cargo, not passenger. Well, it's got the cargo logo, so that's fine. That'll drop cargo. The only thing I haven't noticed is on the other one, I didn't see that cargo logo. So that's the issue I've got. I need to take that platform away. I've just noticed that as well. I didn't see the cargo logo, so that platform needs to go. Right, got to do this right. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and drop an actual cargo platform, passenger platform. There we go. If I can drop that there, that's fine. There we go. Yeah, that'll do to start with. So now I've got the cargo logo. That's perfect. Little building. I don't know why you need the little building, but I'm just going to do it anyway because let's do that one instead. Not sure about this because I've not really done cargo. Okay, so I've got the cargo logo, so that means whatever I run down here, if it's being fed by, I'm going to have to put some cargo thing here, and it should be fed by that. I think I'll do that now as well. What I'm going to do, guys, is I'm just going to drop this there, and then I am going to finish for the night, because the way I'm going, honestly, the way I am going, I could stay on this, and I can't because I've got work. Right, so that straight away is now going to support this. So whatever's dropped here should be able to get picked up by the train if that's how it works. I'm not sure how cargo works, but then obviously if I stream it again probably Wednesday or Thursday, I'm going to put in my title, help with cargo please. Guys, I'm going to leave it just there because we've connected that one now. We've connected this, so when I come back to this, we're going to go from here and carry on over to the next two, because you've got 1, 2 and 3 that we're going to connect to. So I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to save it now anyway. I haven't saved the game for that long. I think I've got it set to save every half hour or something, because I kind of prefer it that way. So guys, that is it for 50. I want to thank you very much for staying with me for all this time. It's been an absolute blast. I'm kind of learning quite a bit on this game as well, which I'm, you know, thankful to you guys about, because I don't think I'd get half as far without. Now, I'm looking at this. I'm going to go into settings. I'm going to try not to do anything, but I don't know where you add the mods in on this. I'll have to look at that. I know before when you used to load it, you used to have a thing saying mod thing, and it used to load them in, or. But I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at that at another time. Okay then, guys, I want to thank you very, very, very much for watching me. Still quite a few of you in here, to be honest. I'm going to have a look if there's anybody else out there. Let's just have a look who's out and about. I don't think there's anybody out there that's doing anything at the moment, because normally when I stay on, and it's my normal time for coming off. That's my normal time for coming off. Who have we got? Adam. What's Adam playing? American Truck. We'll see what Adam's doing. Let's see how we do this now. We've got. I like now that we have got a new. What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Raid. There we go. Oh, I am doing Adam. Right. Okay, guys. Thank you very, very much. Look at the picture that you're seeing. Let's get rid of that because that looks so silly. Thank you very, very much for watching the 50 plus gamer. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, and I will see you. Probably not tomorrow, but it will be on Tuesday. Probably New Year's Day. Guys,
You ready?
see ya.
The 50 plus gamers. 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 The 50 plus gamers.
You ready?
The 50 plus game.